Yo, let's go. Let's go. What up, everybody? What up, GT? What up, Coda? What up, Warseal? Nathan, my dude. Mega Soupy, we are building a MegaDrill today. You can help. What up, everybody? My Minecraft looks laggy? Oh, that's because I'm tabbed out. As soon as I move my mouse over here, it'll be fine. Here you go. What's up, dude? Let's go. Y'all watch a new video today? Hold on, let me turn cam on real quick. Yo, what up? What up? Is the light okay? Do I need more light? Nah, we don't need more light. We're good. What up? Yo, you guys watch a new video today? That's crazy stuff, huh? I haven't logged back in since, so for all we know, the entire base could be burnt down. About to be peak. This is about to be peak day today. We're designing a badass drill. We have so much area to clear out on Aero, and truth is, I need this to be like multifunctional. Sorry, here, let me move. Let me just log in so you guys aren't staring at that screen. Oh, who's on? Let's go. Charlie's online. Yes, let's get Charlie over here. Shit, I'm gonna have to record this. I'm gonna probably turn chat and webcam off if Charlie comes over so we can record this for video. But oh, dude, you guys make me happy, man. Like, you guys, like, you guys don't even know. All right, as soon as we turn around, we're about to find out. Like, it's funny because I'm terrified because of all the work that I put into this project, and if I turn around right now and the reactors are burnt, we're in trouble. Are we ready? Hold on, let me unplug my mouse. All right. Okay. It looks good. Like, I was legit, look, you guys know, that was the last screenshot I took. I was just like this. It was like 3 days ago. Yo, it doesn't look bad. Everything looks good. I'll walk through this stuff a little bit. Hold on, let me turn my music down. Dude, my day's been good. It's been a really busy day at work, but I was just locked in. What up, Shadow? It's tough, too, because I'll be, like, really busy at work. And, oh, honey, I just made one for myself. Sorry. I'll be, like, really busy at work, and I won't get a chance to look at YouTube or see what's going on. I have no idea how my, like, video's performing. And then to be able to, like, check YouTube Studio at the end of the day and see all the love from you guys. Like, dude, it's amazing, like, the positivity in the comments. I always expected to just get absolutely trolled for everything I do wrong. But, dude, the positivity's unreal. I'm just, like, I appreciate it so much. I'll quit yapping, I'm sorry. Good news, I'm in my mother... Oh, okay. Yo, PC update, Nathan. You're in your motherboard. CPU got refound. Okay. Have a PC working at the end of the month. Dude, you've been putting work in on that. I hope you get it done soon. I really do, bro. Okay. We do have to lock in because we got stuff to do today. But let's talk about this reactor. Let me turn my music down. Try to stay on task. Okay. All right. Intro's over. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, chat. Massive MegaDrill. Yes. What up, Tyre? Taylor? Okay, so let's just do a sweep. Let's make sure everything's good. So first things first, let's just make sure we're getting the power. Okay, 1.2 million SU. Dude, I can't believe it. I did make a nuke. I mean, I don't know if we have like actual weapons. But let's run through this. So let's take a deep dive. Let's go underneath. For anybody that has not seen the video, dropped the video this morning. And on this nuclear power station that I'm about to show you guys. This isn't what we're doing today. We're building a drill. But that's not much, I know. And I've actually talked to a couple people. We can easily double our output. And Warsail, if you've got suggestions, dude, let's just blow the world up. You know? I started this project hoping it would just blow the world up. Okay, so basically I've just got our water pool down here, pumping water. I've got 2 pumps for each boiler here. Now, this is max. It's 18 engines. It's at max capacity. I know size and water show red, but that's just because we're getting so much heat. We're not, you know what I mean? We could heat more, right? We could do more with this heat. So the idea is we could just add 4 more of these boilers. Somebody actually in my chat kind of broke it, or somebody in my comments broke it down for me that like we could technically get twice as much. What up, Ezekiel? Yo, guys, did you see? I just got partner last night. Like, can I get some W's in chat? Like, I'm official YouTube partner now. It's crazy, actually, because I've been a YouTuber for a long time, but now I'm like kind of officially a YouTuber. All right, so basically the way these work, just like any other boilers, but we've got our nuclear reactors over here. Thank you guys. I appreciate that, man. Like, it's always been a goal, and I've worked really hard. I don't know. The algorithm just did not like me for a long time. And then, I don't know, think Aero SMP maybe? You know, shout out Charlie, Delta for bringing me in. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. So basically what's happening here, let's lock in. We have our nuclear fuel generator right there. That's where we generate our nuclear fuel. We can go in there if you guys want to see it. This is where we're automating all the parts we needed to build this thing right here, this whole factory. And nuclear fuel is being sent from that factory. And I basically just got some frog ports set up. Oh, somebody told me I do not need the links. That may have been bad, actually. Oh, wait. You're not going to watch Create SMP live? Because no spoiler for me. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, so here, hold up. All right, so what you can see here is we've just got some standard packagers. Each one of these is like reactor 1, reactor 2, and then I have a factory gauge set up to basically just request a stack at a time. Now you can see I've actually turned this off because I did want, I mean, it was just getting tons of fuel. Goshva, yo, everybody say what up, Shva. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Like, no matter what road you go down to get there, like when you get that partner, dude, it's wild. And I'm already like well over like the second threshold for like the next level of partner. So I'm just, a lot of it's just waiting on YouTube to like come around to whatever they've got to do. But yeah, dude, it's sick. And I'll say it one more time. I hate to drag this out, but thank you guys, man. Like, thank you guys. Like, you guys watch the videos and you guys hang out with me here in chat, and it's this type of engagement, and it's this shit that did it. I know it's not like crazy. I'm not Wimbo or something, but I'm fading arrow, and that's what's up. Okay, back to it. Factory gauge is requesting a stack at a time. I turned it off because I did want to make sure that at some point it just kind of fizzled out, just in case there were issues. But now that we know we're good, we can turn it back on. So basically that fuel goes into these fuel acceptors, which you can't see. They're underneath these shipping containers, and they just go directly into the reactors. And you can see we have 8 reactors here with like a vent right there. So let's go underneath and I'll kind of show you what all this is about. What up, Twister? My dude. Good to see you, bro. Oh, what up, Fun Tomato? Fun Tomato. Yes, let's go. I love your name, dude. That's fun. So anyways, we can see I'm not using pipes at all. I'm using only heat pumps. I've just seen in a couple videos where like the pipes don't really distribute the heat very well. And people say that, I guess, the mod's a little broken, but it only makes sense to just use pumps. So these basically just pump the heat out and move it. You can see where it just averaging at like 5K, whatever that is. And then it's just going right into our heaters. And then from this point forward, it works like any other superheated boiler, right? So I could be using blaze burners with blaze cakes if I wanted to, but that's what everybody does, right? Like, who builds an entire nuclear facility just to power a freaking boiler? You know? We do. We do. We do. And we'll do more stupid stuff like this too. I can't wait. But yeah, so that's basically how this thing functions. And then you can see we've got 18 steam engines on the front of each boiler. And then as far as design goes, if I can figure out how to get the hell out of here. The blue is nice. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to just kind of stick... Oh, I mean, the blue on the burners is nice. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're talking about, yeah. It's pretty cool. But we also decided to just stick with the Viridium theme. So it just kind of matches everything else. So we are as chaotic as it felt in the beginning. It is starting to come together a little bit, you know? And it's a dirty nuclear factory, right? So it's kind of got a little bit of that look to it. So it's a lot of steam engines. 18 each, which is crazy. You got almost everything ready to get you enchanted. Oh, please, dude. I mean, I have gear. I think at some point I did take time to like, but it's not great. I mean, it's enough. But yeah, I don't know. Then again, I think I die more from forgetting to eat and just taking a bunch of fall damage from my jetpack. That's how I always die. Like, I'll just be doing this and then I'll just kind of drop. And look, you can see that only took like a heart, but okay, cool. So Shva isn't locked in. You got to lock. Come on, Gashva. You gotta lock in on that XP, bro. And here's this is what we can get excited about. We need places to land aircraft. That is why we're doing all of this, right? So it starts with just space. When I filled in the lot with this, what I realized is no one can land their ship at my base anymore. So, and I can't even land my ship at my base anymore. It's on the roof of my workshop. So yes, we're making landing pads on the water. It's exactly what we're doing, GT. But where exactly, what they're going to look like. We got to get the materials. I mean, there's a lot to this project, you know? It's going to be a boring thumbnail if it's just like a helipad, but I mean, it's a lot of shit to do, you know? So, and yeah, I need a runway for Charlie so that he can actually land. So the idea here is actually, you know what? Before I get into it, I'm sorry. I know I do this side quest shit all the time. Stuff all the time. I need food. What up, Robert? Let's go. Let's go, Robert. Robert always meets me halfway and then takes me over here to the garden. That's his only job in life, is to just hang out over here. He meets me halfway and then takes me the rest. Thanks, bro. I'll see you later, dog. How much of this we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Food for days. So let's just grab some rat-tat-tooly. Okay. Nope. Nope. Why stop at a runway? Just make an airport? Well, Solar Punk Tower. Yo, okay, you guys are actually throwing really good ideas out there. Make an aircraft carrier. Okay. War Seal, are you new? I feel like maybe you haven't been in one of these streams. Have you seen the aircraft carrier that we're building, bro? Like, it's insane, dude. Let's jump over to the creative world, because we're gonna need to go get like some like size specs and stuff, because we need to know how big we're going. Another one, well, I mean, honestly, we haven't even built that one yet. So really, you guys are going to get to see us build the whole thing. But that's what all this is about, right? So the reason we need places for people to land is this area is about to become the most popular place on the server, because we are bringing in Kerncraft. That's what we're calling the aircraft carrier. It's huge. I'll show you in a minute. But we're bringing the aircraft carrier on the ocean to hold this freaking Kerncraft. Here, let's go check it out real quick. Let's take 2 seconds. Let's jump in Aero Creative. Oh, we forgot to say hi to Charlie. Gosh, for you getting online? It'd be cool if we could all do maybe a little thing. We'll just act like we're not streaming for like an hour, and or like 30 minutes. Goshva is then working on like interior formatting, like where different things are going to go and how we're going to move things from one area to another area inside the ship. Charlie, that was why Charlie did the fuel factory. The whole purpose of that is so that we could generate enough fuel, for this trip. But of course, we're putting a nuclear reactor on it. So it's propellers and movement, stuff like that is all going to be powered by nuclear. But within the ship, we're going to just require all sorts of type of power, not to mention we're planning on building a bunch of vehicles while we're actually on the ship flying, if it's possible. If not, we'll just build them before. But you can start to see this is going to become a huge group project, and we've all been preparing for a couple weeks for this, and we've been talking about it, but it's still kind of low key, to be honest. Nobody's really done much videos on it or this or that, but that's all about to change in the next couple weeks. So I'm actually kind of spoiling right now. Uh-oh. Did I just crash? The server just crash? I don't have creative on a schedule, do I? Whatever. We don't even need to be in there. You guys saw what you needed to see. Yo, thank you for the sub, Jalen. Appreciate you. Matron, appreciate it. V Ickles. Did I say it funny? W subs. Yeah, for sure. All right. So I want the June bug. So here, I'll come over here and I'll show you guys the June bug real quick. I know you guys have all seen it, but subs are the best. They make me happy. I get a lot of them these days, which is pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. I love it. So look, we've got the June bug here, right? So what I'm thinking, and this isn't that big, so maybe we go into free cam. Here, I'm gonna come down on the ground. I'm gonna take my jetpack off. And why am I taking my jetpack off? Because when you're in free cam with a jetpack on, free cam doesn't care. It'll still send you up in the air. So I would like the June bug to have a home here. And then I want to have some sort of pathway like right here, and there'd be like an opening here, and this is kind of where you would like go. There'd be some like kind of grand opening right into like the airport area, and then off to the right would be the June bug and maybe a couple helipads actually, but then it's going to kind of come up, and then that's where I want crossing here. I don't know, you guys can help me with the design. Maybe we go diagonal like this. Oh, that would be sick. Like a diagonal, yeah, some sort of really long runway, So then, and we, at some point I would even like to build like a shipping, like docking area, like for boats or submarines or something. I don't know. Where will I put my nuclear bombers? Well, Warseal, you're going to help me decide that, We've got lots of time to talk about that. Florida, I got that Florida type base for real. I'm like legit man in Florida out here on Aero SMP. What will he do next? A beach? Yeah, and that would be fun too, wouldn't it? Actually, so that was what I was actually thinking about doing out here before Charlie built a massive oil rig. Like that, this was all supposed to be more of like a leisure recreation type beach, and then I log in one day and there's a freaking oil rig out there, which actually makes it almost a little better. You know, it kind of adds like to the charm of the whole story, I guess. All right. So yeah, I mean, why we're honestly here is to build a drill, because we have to clear all this out, and then in order to build all the runways, we're just gonna need sorry, I'm lost complete thought. We're gonna need a lot of deep slate. We need a big drill. I could have diagonals on swivel bearings so it looks smooth branching out from the runway. Diagonals on swivel bearings. Oh my gosh. Guy Pouch, you're cooking, dude. That's actually crazy. Year 2047. What's up, man? Call it Fort Stardust. Make a massive solar punk spaceport. We do need... Yeah, I mean, you know what? I mean, we got to clear the area out. We got to build a drill. And we need a lot of deep slate. So I love the futures that you guys are throwing down on this, for sure. Save those. It's not the time. But it's cool. This drill is going to be sick anyway. So here's a question. Do we want to build this in creative and do a schematic? Or do we just want to build it in here? Oh my. Yeah, it is always late for you, isn't it, Nathan? I'm sorry, man. But I do appreciate you hanging out and showing up. What do you guys think? Creative? Yeah? I'm actually enjoying playing in creative lately. I've never done this in the past. All right, server's back up. Not sure what happened to it. I made myself, do you guys hear that a minute ago? I made myself a cup of coffee before the stream started. And then as soon as my wife heard that I was streaming, she immediately made me a cup of coffee and brought it down to me. I felt so bad. Should make lighthouses. 1020. Oh, you in Australia? Bro, I got so many Australian friends. Like, I would say 90% of my online friends are from Australia. I don't know how it happened. I got onto like a Australian creator server at one time and just made a bunch of really good friends there, and I've just always been good friends with them. So, all right, so you can see, yeah. Now, Goshva, were you working on this one here? Because this one is an unfinished one, I feel like. Let's go into spectator. Or are we just missing a bunch of pieces? Why are these things just... Wait. We have so many of these. Oh, we're not loading in. Is this one finished? No. Maybe I don't have one. I don't even know where it's at. F3A? Just like to reload chunks. Yeah. Okay, here's where I built the beginning of the June bug. A bunch of these guys out here. Oh, okay, here's some more of them. I knew there was another one. Yeah, okay. So this, but these are the ones that are missing the back half of them. So we basically need to schematic the back half onto one of these. Because it actually took me an insane amount of time to fill in all these gaps. And I don't want to have to backtrack on that. The pink one where you built the thing, you say no? Wouldn't it be easier for you to just schematic the back half of this one over here onto that one instead of me having to go fill in all those gaps again? Apples in the bin with barbecue. Irrelevant. It should all be there. It's just not. We need to get rid of some stuff or something. I don't know why it's just not loading very well. I don't remember where I was. Okay, I need to set waypoints. Let's find this thing, set a waypoint, and then... Oh, you guys see this? You like this? Gosh, did you take my tip? You've been doing thumbnails with my green screen. You like this? Dude, YouTubers have to get creative sometime. Wait. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Oh, and you've taken a recent schematic of this? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Because I know that Ross and Maiden they've been in here working on these thrusters. These are they started as propellers. Oh my gosh. They started as propellers, but now they're thrusters, and they're also propellers. All right, I'll see you, Warsil. What up, Fila? After you got rid of, okay, gotcha. So is this that you have a recent schematic of like this? Because I saw you did some of this stuff too, which looks really good. Oh, somebody put a sign down here. Imagine this as sort of a conference room behind the bridge, big table for meetings and things. Yeah, yeah. I see the vision. I see it. So as you can see, we have made quite a bit of progress, and we will be making much more progress much more quickly as these weeks come along. So yeah, they've got crazy plans for those propeller thruster things. I don't know exactly. They've been talking in the Discord about it. It just melts my brain. But until I do something like that myself, it's just like hard for me to comprehend. But then once I build something, it makes sense. 4 propellers can lift this huge airship. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to have a problem with thrust, but we haven't even considered all the weight that's going to be inside. You know, there's going to be a lot of weight inside. But let's go ahead and dump some stuff here. I guess I don't really need any of this. I'm like always afraid to throw schematics and stuff out, but who cares? Can I just do an inventory clear? Okay. A drill. So we need drills. So I want this to be multifunctional. I don't exactly know what all we need. I mean, obviously we need drills. Oh, is this really going to be complicated? How do I search for stuff in here? Like, why doesn't it just pop up like JEI? I'm not a creative player. How do I find these items that I'm looking for? Levitite gives drag though. Well, not like drag, but it's still giving like just upward lift, you know? So like technically it could possibly slow you down. Oh, nice. You guys are so smart. I wouldn't mind, you know, here's the problem with all this is we don't have encased. So like I would love to do like a copper drill, but the problem is the recipes are dumb. See, I need a bunch of copper casing, which I've got it automated. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's do a copper drill. I want this thing to look cool. Do I know the drill from Incredibles 2? No. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But isn't that one like circular? We have to be practical here, you know? Because this drill is gonna have a big job. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to clear it. We need like 50k, 100k deep slate. So we just need to clear a massive area quickly. And then it's also gonna have to be what's gonna clear out everything, like all the land area I need. And then eventually it's gonna build roads for us and stuff like that too, I think. Well, we'll probably build a train for that. Nope. Let's just build a big drill for starters. So I think we want to go at least 32 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30. Let's go 31. No. 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Is that big enough? Dude, I'm gonna hit 16K subs tonight for sure. I'm pumped, bro. I'm so excited. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm catching up to Charlie. It's a big deal actually for me. Charlie's one of my favorite YouTubers. Is that big enough? We're just gonna be clearing so much air. Well, maybe not, because here's another thing that I thought, right? Instead of building Kerncraft over top of the ocean, maybe we just clear out a big area on the other side of my base, right? Where there's like that, just, it's that patchy swamp, like forest area. Like it looks like absolute garbage, you know? So I would almost like to maybe do something with that area. Yeah, see, Goshva's got the right idea. 164 is fine, you know? 37 is just cursed and not okay. 37 was a strange number to pick, wasn't it? But the reason is that I need an odd number so that I can keep it symmetrical. Add 100 drills to the left, 128. Well, you find me Greenpeace in Minecraft and we can have a conversation. I mean, that is probably big enough. I mean, honestly, if we do much different, it's just going to be a real pain in the ass to use. Here's the other part of this too. Let's also think about how high we want to go. Where's my middle point? This one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? Am I that far off? Oh yeah, wait. No. That's centered, right? You know how I do this? Kind of go down so I can like... Yeah, that's... Oh, that's centered. Okay. Okay. So how high do we want to go up? Yeah, it was just one. I don't really care about anything but diamonds and building blocks. So I do want to make sure that I'm getting good building blocks. I like the tough. Anything else we can find down there, you know, I want all that. But that looks, I mean, that's probably good, right? Okay, so now let's grab a wand here. You didn't think I was going to place all that in by hand, did you? Ooh, that looks tough. Why is this thing so laggy? It's lagging. This thing does not want to place these blocks. There we go. All right. Yo, what up, player? Welcome. Yo, what up, BQ? What up, Redfish? Good to see you guys. I got 500 MS ping. I don't actually. I got great ping. It was weird though. It was the wand. It was like just not wanting to click. But okay, so now I mean, I feel like this is probably a pretty good size, right? Like that should work. I almost want. So here's what I want to make sure. When I go down in the cave, I want to be able to like break one little tunnel, right? And I want to be able to place it down in it, and it works. I've had issues sometimes where I'll set it down and then like something will end up being in the way and it won't be able to get through. But I never understood that, because it's like it becomes an entity. Like, why can't it just go through those blocks? But if there is a block in front of it when it's trying to go, it'll stop it. So we have to keep it. So how does that even... Okay, anyways, so what do we want to build this thing out of? Some sort of like iron, like a weathered iron. I like all this weathered iron stuff. So let's grab some girders. Do they have weathered iron girders? That's what these iron beams are, isn't it? No, they've got weathered girders. Is that what I use all the time? No. Hold up. Yeah, this one. Yeah, weathered metal girder. Weathered metal. Yeah, I think I want these ones. Oh, I'm in creative. I only need one. I always forget that. Make it copper? Do they have copper girders? What do we have that's copper? Because I really love the andesite girders. Those are sick, actually. And that might actually not look bad. Are the zinc ones? Aren't they zinc? Where are those guys at? What are these? A caged lamp? Dude, I didn't even know we had cool stuff like this. What are those zinc ones called? Oh, they're called copycats. It's a copycat one. Hold up. Oh. Do we have copycat girders? Yeah, you guys are suggesting the same. So is that what this is? A copycat truss, copycat beam. I think it's these copycat beams I've been using. Do these work the same way? Yes, they do. And then if I have a wrench, can I do that thing? Yes. Okay. Yo. So, and then, okay. So then what if I had just a block of copper? Oh my gosh. Okay. So I need to go back into the workshop and start automating copper blocks and force load my chunks. Will that work when I'm offline? If it's at my base? I don't think it will. Rage bait. Maybe train casing for the drills. Train casing. Dude, I've got to I craft these drills in survival, bro. All right. And we don't have encased, do we? Do we have encased in here? Oh my god, we've got encased? No way. So if I were to grab a piece of train casing, can I for real just click? Oh my gosh. Dude, I had no idea we had encased in here. What? I mean, I like that. It looks okay. It's very true. I don't know the word to describe that, you know what I mean? Like, I love that look, don't get me wrong, you know, but for my factory to go along with the factory, what other types of casing are there? Ooh, what is that? Tumbaga casing. I need Tumbaga alloy. Wait, what is this? Oh, you just mix gold and copper? Superheated to get Tumbaga? Oh, but it doesn't work with encased. Yo, but that's kind of cool, though. Oh, it's like bamboo. Yo. That's actually pretty cool. Just chill out, Goshville. You'll be all right, bro. I can use industrial iron too. Oh my god. That means I can use weathered industrial iron. Weathered. Oh my gosh. Dude, how did I not know any of this? I actually, if I'm not, I mean, honestly, I think I prefer the copper. The copper's just looking cool. But I would like to use some industrial iron, like... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I can't just place in front of it. But we need to think about what we want this thing to look like, too. So let's grab a few things. We're going to need a deployers. Yo! And we can use casing on all this stuff. That's awesome. I'm going to need a plow. Shadow steel. I'll have to check that out. Okay. What are all the materials that we need for this? We're going to need some vaults eventually, but we'll probably use some sort of shipping container, actually. Which one of these do we like? I want this thing to look pretty cool. What are these light lamps? Oh, they're not that special. But they're lights, which I do like. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I would like this thing, because I'm going to be probably clearing out a lot of area with this, doing maybe some AFK even in it. So I'm thinking I would like it to have somewhere that I can actually control it. I almost wonder if I want it to replace the ground underneath, not just... Like, this could actually be a level lower than ground. You know what I mean? I would actually... So, like... I almost want to build it that way. I did not. I didn't do that. Like, what I'm thinking is we might even want to just have another row down here that's going to break everything first. You out of here, Shva? All right, man. Yeah, get you some rest. Appreciate it, bro, for sure. Let's link up on Aero sometime soon this week, if possible. Yeah, we want to row below. Oh, but that would mean we would need deployers across this entire thing. I don't know if we want to do that. Like, I want it to pave. We don't need it to pave all of this. That would just be dumb. That's just redundant. So that's not at all even necessary what we just did there. If anything, it would be like a few of them here. But really, it's just like the one. So what I'm thinking is we might even want... Let me get rid of these real quick. It'll be worth the time that we spend planning it. Just making sure that it works the way we want it to. So what we might actually want to do is just have one there. And this will be track. Yeah. So we'll have that breaking. So that'll be breaking this way. And then we'll just want a deployer. Man, where's all my stuff keep going? Somewhere like, if it's placing on that block, we would maybe just want it like right here. Oh my gosh, how do these things even work? There we go. Schwananigans. So we'll drill this block here, and it'll be replaced by this, I think. I think that's where we want it, yeah. And then directly behind that, we'll have another deployer here. Ah, come on. There we go. Another deployer to place our rails. So simple. Yeah. But like I said, I want to have an area where I can I can actually just kind of ride in it, if that makes sense. And maybe just even a little like protected from the elements kind of thing. But I don't know if this is even going to make sense. 2 rail tracks? No, I don't know if that's necessary, is it? I mean, I know I can just throw a seat on it, but I wanted to get a little bit more creative. And what I'm thinking is grab some catwalks here. What are these? Industrial catwalks? Oh, hell yeah. I did not know you existed, sir. And if we come down here, yeah, dude, look. Look, it's gonna look cooler when I'm finished, I promise. Oh yeah, okay. Yep. Yep. Yep, that was a good idea. Alright. Tutorial for a glitch engine for trail makers? Okay. Yo, what up, Canadian? Good to see you, bro. Canadian Trump. So I mean, this would serve at least as like an area where you're kind of safe from the elements. You need to put a roof on this bad boy. I feel like we'll want some lights. So maybe we do some copycat thing. Oh, we could do copycat trap doors just in case we ever need to like get out. Why doesn't that flip? It's a trap door. Shouldn't it like do something? Why doesn't that work? I'm using iron trapdoors. Oh. Copy can. Thanks, dude. So we could do that, and then inside we could put some like glowstone or something. I like these ones. something like that. So it's going to break. Okay. This is going to place a new rail right here. So let's just grab a rail so we can visualize this real quick. So it's going to place a rail there. And then I guess it would make sense. So that means the cart has to be right here. Well, no, it doesn't. It'd actually work better if the cart was like right here. We need a cart assembler. We'll put a cart assembler right there. And then we'll end up using a furnace minecart, right? There really is. There really is something so satisfying about this. Okay, so there's our cart. Now, so it's scooting along, break, replacing this with cobble or whatever else and rails, and then this is moving over it, which means back here we need our plow. So let's grab a plow, and we'll do a weathered plow as well. Oh, can I not set that on that? So I'll have to have something like that. My fear is it's too close. I think I want my cart assembler right here. Weathered iron? Weathered iron on what? This? So right here, we would have just this. Boom. So that should function. And then that would allow us then, because that's going to be right here. And there's already one right there. Cool. It's going to place one right there for us. That'll allow us to kind of come in this way. And then I guess if we did want to put a seat on it, we could. We don't really have to worry. There's rails here and there's stuff in the way. We don't really have to worry about mobs getting through. I'm more concerned about like myself getting through. I can't really put a door there. We could do a door in the back. Yo, the plow will pick up the rail under the minecart. Well, that's why I moved. That's why I put a space in between there. Yeah, for sure. I'm actually, you know what I'm thinking? We could do... I mean, surely they got weathered iron doors, right? Metal reinforced. Oh my god, there's so many doors. Weathered door? Okay, let's go back to the doors. Hold up. You know what? Let's increase GUI scale. I think it should be 1. Or is that going to make things really small? Oh yeah, whoopsie. Okay. Let's go up to 3. There we go. Make this a little bit bigger so we can, so you guys can maybe see it a little better. Okay, so what are we looking for? Cool doors. I don't know about this, I mean, could be cool. Netherite door? Nah. Lockable. I don't even know what that mod is. And I don't care. Now, these are weird doors. Train utilities? Ooh, ebony door? Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, so there's brass doors. We got our train doors. You guys, copycat doors? No, you're lying, dude. Is there really copycat door? Okay, so... No, there's no copycat door in here. Folding door? Sliding door? Iron door? Okay, so we just don't use real blocks ever again? Do we just use copycat everything from now on? Is that how this works? What in the world? So which one do we use? Sliding door. So we could put that guy like right there, but that's not gonna work because as soon as I break, oh no, it does stay. Yo. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then, I mean, we can actually just put another one here. Oh, I can even do different. I don't know, that looks weird. It's just not. I think folding would fit nicer. Oh, okay. Does fit nicer. What I'm worried about is this. I think we need to replace that with maybe these. It still just feels weird, doesn't it? That like nothing's connected here. I mean, I guess that works. We don't have to go in there. So then we can add some glass panes. Let's find. They have panes, right? Weathered panes. I'm afraid we're using too much of this. It's not going to connect. What do I put there? Honestly, I could just do that if I wanted to. Yo, that's tough. And then do I just put like actual weathered walls just on the corners? We use all weathered blocks on the corners. Let's just try this out. Oh, you actually have to sneak to get out. That's perfect. That'll keep the bad guys out. Philo says, Philo, I have a question for you. Know how to make a super flat world in this mod pack? Because every time I try, you make it, it's a normal world. Yeah. Yo, what up, Brutus? IRL fading. Yep. That's me, man. Yeah. Fill out. It's you have to, when you create the, yeah, you just create the flat world the same way you normally do. Wait, oh no, there is a way. Hold up. Let's. Oh, that was a server. Yeah, you should be able to create it. Just doing a regular flat world, you have to just make sure you say like don't generate structures and stuff like that, and then you'll actually still load in that like that starter area that's kind of like a little airport with like, you know, a little hangar, you know, there's like a warehouse right there. Like you're going to load in on that every time no matter what. But as you can see, this is our in our Aero, if we go here, that's our creative server. And this is something that I built for everybody. One second. I mean, somewhere out there is the starter area. I forget where it's at, but yeah, these little starter in villages and stuff, like they're going to spawn in regardless, but you can make the flat world. But I had the same issues, man. When I'm not streaming, I'll look into it. If you hit me up on Discord, I can for sure figure it out for you. If I'm worried about creepers, I could bring a cat on the trip. Yo, that's actually funny. I don't know where I'd find a cat. I feel like this looks funny. And I would love to be able... Oh, now it works. But I would have to replace this with that as well. But that's almost okay. What do you guys think? Feeling tired, but you're a warrior? Appreciate you, bro. What up, Ninja Dude? What am I doing? I'm building a big drill because we have a lot of area to clear out, and I've got to build a bunch of runways for all of our airships, and I need to lay down like a bunch of deep slate paths. Oh, that's right. Yeah. And we need to, and as soon as we get the deep slate, like I want to do some running with this, but then we need to get the deep slate and actually turn it into like different types. But I'm pretty sure Charlie's got a little setup at his original fuel factory thing. MegaDrill, Megatron, Megadron, something like that. All right. I mean, this could work. Simple as this. Now we're going to need to do a few things here. So I want to get some shipping containers here. Yo, you know what would be crazy? Copycat shipping containers. I'm sure there's a mod for it. What color do we want to go with this? I don't have dye and stuff. So there's really not much I can do. I can make these like regular shipping containers. Like just basic. And with these, I'm thinking, I mean, we're going to need a lot. Is two? Two's probably enough, right? Make them orange. Where am I going to get orange dye? I mean, I would love to make them orange or something cool. Problem is when I get into the survival world, like I'm just not gonna have those types of materials. Hope a second. But these blue ones are easy to get, so I feel like we go with that way. Ask Charlie what for orange. I could. He's online, right? We would take a quick schematic and then just go back in and finish building this in there. Because I am going to want to do a few things. Like we're going to have to add some brass filters, brass funnels, because I don't want to keep anything. I'm automating redstone. I'm automating lapis. I'm automating quartz. I'm automating every other metal in the game. I'm automating thorium. So we don't have a use for any of that. All we want to keep is building blocks. So we could even come out over here on this side and do something like this. And then we could get filters. And then we could just say, allow all the things we don't want to keep. And we can just keep adding to it. You know what I mean? So it would be ores, right? What do we call it? Raw. And maybe we'll compile this list later, but do you get all of this from underground? Raw steel? Raw bronze? What are all these things? I've never seen any of these things. Where's raw iron? Raw platinum? Oh, there's 5 pages. It's crazy. Yeah, like we don't need any of this. I wish there was one button I could hit that would just include all this crap. Raw iron, copper, gold. Is there anything else? Yeah, we're gonna get. Well, you know, then again, we're getting zinc already. So why is it not showing up on here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. So raw zinc. Raw, we need like, oh, andesite's not in this. And then, so that's pretty much it. Is there anything else? Fading, he's got the soup. Charlie is online, yeah. We'll go bug him here in a minute. If he's still online. Charlie broke his factory with his drill and named it Bad Boy in his stream. Was that last night? I saw him online last night. I tried to hang out and stream for a little bit. Yeah, dude, the new vid's crazy. Go watch it. Come check back in with us afterward. Leave me a comment. Everybody like the stream. Yo, hey, W's in chat. Like the stream. I got partner today, guys. It's official. YouTube's actually paying me now. Hey, you guys can pay me too. No, I will never ask. But it is cool that we can do super chats and stuff like that now. I'm still trying to figure out how to set it all up. But it should be kind of set up. Is there anything else we include in this? Did we get everything? Is there anything that's not called raw that I'm going to end up getting? Oh, redstone. Oh, that's right. So the redstone, the lapis, the quartz. Come on, you guys play this. What else am I going to get down there that I don't need? I got 2 more slots. Yo, what up, Lemon? Yo, what up, LV Boost? You could just filter only dirt and cobble. Make 10 night lava spot. Honestly, dude, here's what my plan is, though. Because what I can do, you guys are going to love this. Watch this. Check this out. What I can do is I can put, let's say, like 4 brass funnels right there. And I can give them all this filter. And then I can take deployers. You guys are going to like this. Watch. Bro, just go the way. I mean, it's like, why do you go every way except the way people want you to go? It's crazy. So then I can take deployers like this, and I can put a flint and steel in their hand, and they will just set fire to all the blocks, and it'll just burn it all. And really, I probably only need 1 because I'm only burning like the ores and stuff like that. All right, later, player. Tell you they should publish a video after 1 day, but it needs to be on private or unlisted. Yeah, private. Just keep it private. I publish mine like probably 24 to 48 hours before I want them to actually go live and published. Just set them as private. Just give YouTube a day to analyze the video, kind of figure out what to do with it. Anybody that's posting YouTube videos, always make sure you put it in private for at least a day before you publish it. How you get XP? I think just chatting a lot. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works yet. You guys are gonna have to help me figure that out. Chat a lot. Everybody just spam the chat with random letters. Let's see what happens. Can we break YouTube? let's try to break YouTube. Or maybe we'll just all get XP points. Yeah, just do a bunch of chatting. See if you get XP points. I mean, that's how you get them. I've read it. But what do you guys think about this plan? Just throw in some flint and steel. If we give all these guys flint and steel, and then we set it to what? Use? Why is that not showing me what it's... How do I not know what mode it's in? Isn't it supposed to say what mode it's in? Well, either way, you guys get it. Let's go! S's and A's and A's and S's and S's. Chat is ass right now. Chat is so ass right now. Anybody getting XP points? Let's go. You know, those chats help me out so much. Like, that actually has a lot to do with the performance of your stream and how YouTube determines if it's going to show it to more people, is just how often people are chatting. So that's cool. But yeah, I like this idea of, let's grab, we're going to need a bunch of these actually. Of just giving all these guys flint and steels and just letting them burn everything. Is that a good idea? I think it'll work. Now, the flint and steel will probably break at some point. We can't bring lava with us. I mean, we can just dump when the trip is over, but at the same time, here's what I'm actually, I don't think we need that many. I think the truth is we only need one. And we'll just let it light a fire. And what's cool about that is it'll light up the area. Oh, you know what? We do another one over here. And then what we can do is just put a barrel on top of it. Oh no, we'll need like a chute or a funnel. So if we just do a chute and a barrel on each top of these, and we'll just load these things up with flint and steel. But then we'll need to make sure we put flint and steel on there so nothing else goes through it. Because the schematic will save all this data, right? This MBT data. Hold up. Boost is saying you can put more flint and steel in storage, yeah. And it'll replace... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't even need the barrel. Do I? And the truth is inside here, I could even maybe have a couple barrels, you know, that I can just throw stuff into. Okay. It's all linked. Yeah, I feel you, Mega. It's like the hardest part of playing modded is just having a PC good enough to play. But, you know, everybody goes through the struggle. You end up kind of just playing for a couple years, getting by, you know, on whatever kind of game, you know, console you're on or something, and then one day you can upgrade. It's part of the process. Maybe we'll meet at the bar, which is a funky A. I don't know if that's a song or a reference. Maybe. I used to drink. I quit drinking, actually, a couple years ago. Just decided I wasn't ever going to drink alcohol again. It's really destructive, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, banned substances in the world, and people make a big stink about a lot of stuff that is very dangerous for people, right? But it's like everyone just kind of ignores alcohol. Like, but it's like the most destructive freaking substance in the world. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Like, it's weird, dude. And I you know, when I was like in college and stuff, like, for sure, I drank a lot, partied with my friends all the time, you know, but then I got older and like kind of realized, like, what am I doing? Like, just a waste of time and everything. So don't drink alcohol. It's dumb. You'll waste years of your life away. You'll look back and, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of memories from college and stuff where I had fun and that was all cool, but I could have had just as much fun without drinking. Let's see. Sorry. Yapping. Yo, I think this is gonna work. I think this is legit all we need. Is there anything else we can put on this to make it cooler? Can you guys think of anything at all that would make this cooler? Light? What kind of light? Okay. I have this. I like to do these things with copycat slices and copycat vertical slices, where we kind of like just outline stuff. So we can come with these. Oh, wait. That's not going to work. Oh, but we could do it up top. Like, we could do something like that. And then if we took, like... Glowstone's, like, the only thing I have automated that actually makes for good light. Torch. Oh, well, that's what the fire is going to do. That's what I mean. This is because we have fire tick turned off. So fires don't spread. But that also means fires don't go out. So as it lights the ground to burn the materials, it's actually also going to leave a trail of fire behind us. Now, it's not great for lag to have fire burning like that, I guess. I agree, Sufi. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. But it looks cool. Add glowstone. So it does look cool. I do worry a bit about the lag, but you know what we can do is we can always just go really far out in the world to do our drilling, because we're just going to be destroying a lot of area, and then the chunks will never be loaded, so it won't matter that much, you know? But I also kind of like the idea of building kind of like a bunker underground at some point. But we can always come back to clear that area out when we're ready to, you know? Do it our own way. Because we might have different ideas when that time comes. Plow, but... Wait, what? Will the plow put out the fire? Yeah, but we want the fire. That's what's lighting everything up. And honestly, I don't want to have to craft a million freaking torches. And then I would end up having to use a pattern schematic so that I would only place them like every 8 blocks. But these are all like really good ideas, and I should probably just do them. Yeah, I like the idea of a Fallout bunker at some point when we get back from World Border, you know? Like, here's the deal. Y'all can feel the tension rising. Here, hold up. We'll turn cam on for this. Look. Y'all can feel the tension rising on the server. Charlie just built a freaking walking siege tower. All right? Like... like, I have a feeling things are going to get hostile. That's what I'm worried about, right? Is that things are going to get hostile on the server. So I might need like a nuclear fallout bunker to kind of fall back to. Because if somebody blows up my base or something, I don't know what to expect. You know, I think as the season comes to, like, no one's even close to end game, right? Like, we all have so many projects we still want to work on. But, like, months from now, when we get closer to, like, the season wrapping up or something, I could see things getting a little chaotic, you know? And how cool would it be to be able to just finish the season in a Fallout bunker, you know? The lore I like is that we all go on this world trip together and we absolutely drive each other mad. And we all come back from this world border trip like changed humans with like PTSD. And we're all like at war with each other the rest of the season. We've been playing nice too long. These are just ideas. I'm not leaking anything. You guys drive the content anyways. If you guys are into that shit, that's the type of shit we'll do. But you know me, I love the lore. See you, Nathan. I love the lore, so I'm always like coming up with background stories to support whatever kind of shenanigans I'm getting into. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. But for now, we have a drill. I mean, I don't know. we could do this, and then I could throw... Let's grab a plow and, you know, some girders. I mean, we could do something like that where... And then it puts the fire out for us. I mean, that does look pretty cool. But then we would still need torches. So then that's where we would, like, come off the back one more. And, like, add here. But then we would have to do pattern schematics. I've never done pattern schematics. And Charlie was saying something like he had a fix for it. So I think what we do with a pattern schematic is we really only need one torch. And we can just place it down. And then we... Oh, we need a schematic and quill. Wait, what's this? Empty pattern schematic, invalid item. Okay. We take our schematic and quill. We grab that. We come out. How far away do we want these apart? Like maybe 5 blocks on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we go 7 on each side. Will that light up enough area? Yeah, because then there would be, oh no, there'd be double the space here. We need to go back at least 1. Yeah, that should be good. Definitely gonna let it here. Well, let's check it out. I don't really have a light mod. Turn my shaders off real quick. Turn full bright off. Yeah, that's definitely lighting up enough. I could actually go out probably one more. Do you think something can spawn in that light level? What do you guys think? I think we just do 6 to be safe. Yeah. And I feel like I remember Chosen doing this a few weeks ago or something in a Just Create episode, and he did 6 as well. And I think you're right, 15 is the full radius, but just to be safe, we'll just kind of, you know, it's not going to cost us that many more. All right, GT, what are you talking about? What are you doing in Discord chat? What are you cooking in Discord chat? I don't know what that is. I'm scared to look, bro. Okay, so now we have the schematic. So now we take a schematic table. We put our schematic table down. Let's go in here. No, this is where we save the schematic. Okay, so we'll just call this torch. Drill torch. Okay, so we have the schematic. So I think what we do with... Wait. Oh, so now we take an empty schematic. An empty pattern schematic. And we turn it into a pattern. Okay, now we have it. Okay. So that's where we can come in here, right? Do I have to set it down? Okay. Boom. Is that all we do? We can call it whatever we want. Ghost driller. I know. Dude. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. We don't have to load it with... Man, see, because that would be so sick. But it's going to be laggy. That's the thing. fire actually can cause quite a bit of lag in that quantity. And I just don't think that's good for the server. Did we do the pattern schematic correct? Let's load this thing up with some stuff real quick. So if I come in here and say, let's just get cobble. Let's get rails. So we'll just put some rails and some cobble in there. I'm gonna grab one of each. And say, you only do rails, you only do cobble. Let's grab our furnace minecart. Let's grab some glue. And let's get to work. So, oh, I hate gluing this stuff. Okay. Because stuff always just sticks to it. You know what I mean? All right, let's start here. Let's just say we're going to go you to you. Okay. That's all glued. Let's grab that drill, do that. Let's go all the way across. Okay, easy. Easy. Okay, so we're gonna need all of this, we know for sure. Go ahead and glue you. All of these. Okay. Just go right across the top. I don't know if I could be doing this better. Is that everything inside? No, we didn't get the floor here, did we? Okay. Yo, what up, subs? Sad that we... I know. They really would have been sick, Boost. I'm kind of bummed about it too, but it's alright. What up? The roof. The sky. What up, Sagittarius? Thanks, bro. Okay, we got to get the rest of this in here, so... we can just do all of that. And then... oh, let's go ahead and do everything along the top. And that's going to include there. Then we can get that one to this guy. These ones are weird because you don't really know what you're gluing. But that should be it. And then the last thing I have to do is get that corner and come all the way in. Is that the bottom corner? Of course. Okay. So really what I need is that one behind there. But what I can do is just break that one for a second. And just glue it to there. Wait. Did I break something? Okay. Everything should be glued. Did I miss anything? Oh, look, almost missed it. Always, oh, I always miss the plows. Make sure none of this is glued. That's all good. Everything's glued inside. We've got our barrels. Come outside. We'll... Oh, we're gonna have to set up another one of these, aren't we? And I got rid of the schematic. Oh, it's okay. I can make another one. Schematic. Let's put this guy. Oh, wait. Do I have to do this one too? The same way? Okay. So that should be good. Oh, you know what? I did that wrong. Wait. Maybe I don't have to click it. We might have to try that again. We'll have to play around a little bit. I'm not exactly sure how these schematic things work. There's this mod called like shuffle filters, which can also be really useful. Because, you know, when we talk about like deployers, like, you know, a deployer can only place one block. Like, how do we, if we wanted to just like randomize a big lot or a big dirt area, you can use what's called like a shuffle filter, and then you can put the blocks in the filter that you want it to actually deploy, and then you can set the percentages that of each item that would drop. I don't know if you guys watched Chosen Architect. He actually, I think he dropped a video today where he cleared out this big area. But that was pretty cool. I'm trying to get Charlie to add it. Okay, I think we're good. So I think now what we do is grab a schematic. So let's come out here, and I'll put this on my Discord if anybody wants it. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I almost forgot. Oh yeah, I got this. I got this one down here, didn't I? We just got to remember to put this one back. Do we include it in the schematic? We can't really. Otherwise, we'd have to get everything below it too. Okay. That can be a little add-on. So let's just go ahead and take that. That should include everything here. Cool. So let's call this... What do we call it, guys? What are we naming it? What do we name the drill? We're gonna go drill some stuff too. Don't you worry. What do we call it? Cool shit, man. The Holinator. Okay, Holinator. Who likes Holinator? I mean, Ghost Drill is dope. I mean, it does make fire. It does leave fire behind it, you know? We're just putting it out. I don't know. What do you guys think? Nothing. Drill of thrill. Yo, that's actually the thrill drill. I mean, that's kind of funny. The thing is, we're not really digging holes, you know? We're boring out tunnels. Subs, I might have to go with that one, man. The thrill drill. Okay, that's what we're calling it. We got thrill drill saved. We are going to... Here, I'll show you guys while I do it. We are going to... You guys might get to play with this before I do. Schematics. Thrill drill. Let's go over to Discord. Hold up, let's take a picture of this thing real quick. How do we take a picture of this thing? You guys want a little thumbnail clinic real quick? First thing I do when I'm doing a thumbnail, trying to get a picture of a building or something like that, is I put my FOV down to 30 immediately. And then I get I'll actually usually go into like a spectator mode or something, and then I'll try to get as close to the ground as possible. Yeah. But is that the angle we want to take a picture of this drill with? Because I feel like it's kind of cooler to look at it from one of these angles. Did we even think about storage? Yeah, I guess that's good. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's good enough for me. Boom. Screenshot acquired. Let's go back in here. Wait, no. Let's go back in here. Discord dump. Everybody go join Discord. This isn't even for a thumbnail. I'm actually just gonna upload this to my schematics channel in Discord. So if anybody wants the schematic, they can go download it right now. Let's see. Minecraft screenshots. Drill. Cool. That's up. If anybody wants it. And with that, let's get back to the overworld. Let's get back to the SMP. Let's go make this thing. Hole destroyer. I mean, we're not making holes. That's the thing. Ping annihilator. Yeah, for potato PCs. We don't even. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I need to get that to that. 1 second, guys. 2 seconds. So I have a friend. I have a friend who's a content creator. Her name is Puntufa. And she's really, she's great, man. Now she makes I mean, we both make Minecraft content. But she's much more like casual let's play. Like, she's not really an advanced Minecraft player. You know, like, she understands the game, obviously, and she can build cool stuff. But she does much more like just very chill, let's play, what kind of goofy stuff can we get into? But she also does a lot of streaming, and then she of course posts videos, and she does really good videos. It's just a different more vanilla, very chill kind of let's play style. So you can go check her out if you want. But her and I did a project together. Have you guys seen that video that I did, which was like surviving nuclear apocalypse or something like that? And I'm sorry if you haven't seen it. Hold up. Content. This one. Old video of mine. It did okay, but recently it's been getting a lot more traffic, which is cool. Check us out.
I was sent here with one mission and one mission only, and that was to destroy the city at all costs. This is Crash City, once a beautiful, booming metropolis, now a zombie-ridden city on the brink of infecting the world around it. See, it's been 6 months since the virus took over.
Anyways, all right. I'm sorry, I made it members only today, actually. So, like, I apologize for anybody who's not seen that video that wants to, but that did actually just become a members only video today. But her and I worked on this project together. She's actually in this. Actually, you know what, bro? If I'm gonna freaking promote this video to you guys, it would not be fair for me to leave that as members only. So I am actually right now gonna go find it, and we're gonna change this to public. Okay. You can even leave my stream right now if you want to go watch it. It's one of the dopest videos I've ever made. Maybe we just sit here and do a watch party. One of the dopest videos I've ever made. It was so much fun. We were going to do follow-ups. We just never got around to it, but it's just war, right? It's guns. It's all sorts of stuff, you know? So we scripted it, but we went through this whole like scenario. There's a bunch of other people of our friends that are in it. So anyways, the reason I'm bringing this up is because she, for the first time, decided to hire an editor because she's got, 40 hours of footage and she's like, there's no way I'll ever get around to actually editing this. So maybe I'll just hire an editor. And she sent me some clips from her version. And dude, they were just so good, and it got me thinking like, what I should do once a month. And it really wasn't that expensive for her editor. So what I'm thinking is once a month now, I think I'm going to do like 100 days type, more of like, not like an actual 100 days, but like more of that type of thing where like I play a modded playthrough with a specific objective and I do a little bit of role play. And then I'm just going to send all that to the editor and let him create a video out of it. What would you guys think of that? Would you guys be interested in that if like I'm not actually the one editing the video? I like to think I have a unique editing style. So like I worry about letting someone else edit my videos, but if it's the content, if it's the in-game content you guys care most about and just seeing me just do crazy shit, then like I'll for sure put out an extra like long form video each month and it would be more like an hour or two. You know what I mean? It'd be like a movie kind of thing. So let me know what you guys think about that if that's something you're interested in. Let's hop back into Aero because we have a drill to build. Oh, let's get Charlie over. Yo, okay. I forgot about this. Dude, Lemon, I will never do your playthrough. Don't you ever worry about that. I watched those like 3 or 4 episodes and oh my gosh, bro. Wait, here? What's here? Oh, that's where Goshva crashed. I wish I could see heads on the map, like where people are. Should we just go see Charlie? Let's just go pick Charlie up. We'll bring him back. So I got to fix my GUI skill. I cannot play like that. Okay. Let's see if we have some fuel. And let's throw our jetpack back on. Well, and that's part of the fun, right? Is I would really love to learn how more mods work. Okay. We've got fuel. Got enough fuel. But we have no fuel there. So we're going to need to throw some in here. Do I have coal or anything? Let's grab some coal. Okay, we got the drill built, but honestly, I would like to see Charlie and interact with him a little bit. I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind either. Now, he's probably recording for an episode or something, but I'm not too worried about it. I try to be mindful of that stuff. I don't want to interrupt, but I mean, to be honest, it's usually pretty peak content when me and Charlie run into each other, so I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. Let's give this guy a little bit of fuel. Wait, is that I forget how I set this thing up. How do I get down there? No. So that's not going to do anything. Okay, so we are going to be using this to pump fuel, which is okay. Let's go ahead and jump out. Let's forget how to drive this thing. All right, let's roll. Oh, hold up. I gotta tab out real quick. Gotta tab out real quick again. Okay, now we're ready to go. Let's do it. Yo, what up, Lockie? What time is it for me? I don't know. What time is it for me right now? 7? I forget. What time did I start streaming? I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. So I guess it's almost 7. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. I get this downward force. I should probably give it a little bit more lift. Hold up. Let's see what Charlie's doing. Charlie. Let's get a little bit higher with this thing. This thing's sick, isn't it, dude? The June bug. Yo, so if you guys want this, there's a schematic for free on my Discord. Join the Discord. Link is in the description. I don't know if I've got... Do I have any of my mods in chat right now? You guys post a link? Or like Lemon, maybe, if you could grab a link real quick. We offered Lemon to be a mod in Discord, but he turned it down. Which I don't blame him. It's chaos, bro. What are we doing right now? I'm gonna go find Charlie, dude. He might be AFK, but I'm gonna go see if I can run into him real quick. I want to pick him up, take him on a ride, show him, I want to show him the nuclear factory. Hidden gyro to stabilize it. Shh, bro, don't be telling me secrets, dog. No, I'm joking. Of course I use gyros. I don't even hide it. I mean, I guess it's kind of hidden. He says, yeah. Charlie! Oh, Kindle's got a shop. I don't have any diamonds on me, though. Let's go ahead and bring this guy down a little bit. Just right on top. Is that good? Maybe not. Wait, I'm just hitting random buttons. Hold up. I need a better place to land this thing, dude. Charlie! Everybody see us? Oh yeah, he's in his factory. Alright, that's good. Go ahead and drop that guy out of the sky, hop out, turn it off. Charlie, oh, here, hold on. 1 second, guys. I have to do a couple things. Okay, gotta turn off chat and stuff for a minute, because I'll probably use this in a video. Charlie! Charlie!
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you freaked me out. I was doing something.
I'm sorry, man. You know, I even kind of called that on the way over here. Like, I bet he's doing something.
What's up?
I hope you don't mind. Am I spoiling anything?
No,
I don't think so.
Fine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You made an office?
See this? You see my... Oh, yeah.
I want to see all your stuff.
This is a little while ago.
Yo!
I made a forklift.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah.
What? Yo, oh, I'm streaming, by the way,
right?
just so you know.
It doesn't fit in my actual factory, though. So that's kind of a problem.
Ah, the door's not tall enough.
But yeah, it's huge.
But you got a lot of space. You could probably come down one with it, or just make your door taller.
I could come down by 1 block, but the problem is the actual like fork itself can't be any smaller because of the parts I need to actually get it to operate.
Ah, okay. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might be able to like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I could potentially get it 1 block lower, but I'd have to actually rebuild the entire thing.
Is that you? Is your ping okay? You were doing a little bit of teleporting and hopping around there.
Oh, my ping's fine.
Okay, cool, good.
Yeah.
No, okay. Well, honestly, dude, it's just sick. What a cool design. You've gotten so good at like these shapes of these different types of vehicles. I don't know how you do it.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Cute little guy.
Cute little guy. I love it, dude. Okay, here, show
Yeah.
me the office. I want to see the office too. And your factory, bro. I haven't seen any of this
Yeah.
yet in person.
The whole factory is done. It's kind of dark in here. It's kind of dark. That's what I'm trying to fix right now. Actually, I was gonna put some lighting up in here.
I finally caved in and added Fulbright, and it works perfectly with shaders.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't love Fulbright just because it's like it doesn't. It like I have my settings up so it's a little brighter so that it's not like super dark, but
Yeah.
at the same time, like I like having some amount of like dynamics in my lighting.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I can dig that
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, I just caved because I don't know. I feel like I don't light things up very well, you know, in the first place.
Right,
so
right.
it just makes it easier to. Okay. Oh, okay. So you actually bring in your factory gauge board in here. Nice. That's smart.
This is where the factory gauge board is going to be. It's actually
Sweet.
probably going to be bigger than this though, so I'm going to have to find another place for.
Ooh.
It might end up like. It
gonna
might
do
end
a
up
lot of
like
stuff, huh?
crawling along all the walls and stuff. In here.
Yeah, I mean they usually do, you know. I would say, I
Yeah,
mean, depends
it's
how
gonna
close
be-
you want your like. I don't ever really. I try to categorize stuff at first, but it all ends up just jumbled together. But you
Yeah.
tend to be a little bit more organized than I am.
I'm gonna basically do the same thing. I'm gonna try to keep it organized, but it's all gonna fall apart.
Yeah.
Like the top here is gonna be all my andesite age stuff. The right is gonna be my brass, and then the left is gonna be copper stuff.
Okay. Nice.
And then like the corners will probably be like other mods and like stuff like that, or
Yeah.
like stuff that's adjacent.
You're
to
loving
or
it.
Whatever.
You're
Yeah.
loving it, aren't you?
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's nice. It's nice to have everything set up now. So
Yeah.
that like I can just kind of
Just
make stuff.
send
I don't
stuff.
have a.
Yeah. Right.
I don't have a spout module. I don't have a spouting module yet. So that'll happen soon. But that's it. That's the only thing. Yeah. Well, I have a spout, but I just don't have the module, which will.
Oh,
which
here's
will
something.
be
You might like those.
built shortly. Oh, yeah, I know about these. Oh yeah,
Yeah. Those
I
are
know all
fun.
about these. Yeah.
I'm automating a lot of that stuff.
I use those in a
look how
1.19
ungrateful he
mod
is.
pack,
We
believe
try
it
to
or
give
not.
him a gift and he just throws it back in our face. What in the world, bro? You take your glowstone and you enjoy it, all right? It was a gift.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Okay. So I thought about stealing you for a minute.
Okay. For what?
Just take you back over to my base and show you my nuclear reactor.
Oh, you've got a nuclear reactor now. You're
I have
actually
4
using
of
it
them.
for.
Oh, dude, you got to see it.
You're actually using it to produce stress units now.
Yeah, and you may end up wanting to get into it at some point, right? So I'd like to show you how it all works. It was actually a little bit easier than I thought it would be. It turns out I'm actually generating a lot more heat than I thought, and I can actually support about twice as many boilers. So we'll be doing an upgrade at some point as well. But I'd love to just show it to you. See what you think about it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go. Let's check it out.
Okay, I brought my ship, so we can take mine. I'll bring you back.
Oh yeah. Oh perfect. Oh, this is great.
Yeah, we got the June bug.
Yeah, I really like this thing.
my crayon drawing on my piece of cardboard paper.
Look, I only said that because it was just unfinished, and you were like, "Look at my ship," and it was like what? It wasn't done.
It's fair. I did
But-
kind of
but now that it's
rush
done,
it
it's
on
great.
you. Yeah. And it flies pretty well, man.
Is it fast?
It's not fast. I mean, it's as fast as it needs to be.
Yeah.
Which direction are we going? We're
that's
going
my-
this way, right?
That's my only concern with this kind of stuff is like, you can only get it to be so fast.
Oh, we're gonna hit Kindle. Oh, nice. They're balloons. I can just drive through them. It's awesome. Oh, I meant to actually. Well, come. I'll check the shop out when I bring you back. Yeah. So actually, I was been playing around with some other airship stuff, and I'm thinking I might throw some thrusters on this because it's not fast at all. And even when I go forward like this, it just sends me down. So I think I'm going to put some thrusters on it and then just only use the propellers for turning.
Okay. Yeah, interesting. That makes sense.
But you can see, I mean, it flies pretty well. If I let it get more height,
it's decently fast.
I can go faster. Problem is, I just go down so quickly.
Yeah, that is kind of awkward.
My New Orleans steamboat. Are we going the right direction?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on where we're going. But if we're trying to go back to your base, it's over there. I can actually see your tower. Your food tower.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, nice. I get a lot of requests to make boats. Like paddle boats and things like that.
I got a bunch of, I think I have one guy in my comment section who's been asking me to make a boat.
I think the same guy is asking me to make a boat, actually.
Please make a paddle. I got the same paddle
please
boat
make
thing.
a paddle boat.
You know what the thing is, though, is that, like, I literally already made a paddle boat in a different series, so I'm, like, kind of apprehensive about it. Like, I really just take the schematic that I have of a paddle boat, drop it in, and just use that.
Well, I am going to be doing some water-related stuff this week, so maybe I'll throw one together.
Like what?
Well, I need to build new landing areas for everybody, because I'm going to be bringing in Kerncraft this week into the SMP, and then so I'm just assuming people need landing space over here. So, yeah, the plan is to just build some like
what's Kerncraft?
The world border ship. That's what everybody's calling it.
That's what it's called. Right. I remember that. Yeah.
So the plan is to actually bring it into the SMP this week, which means we're going to need a platform for Kerncraft to work on it, but then we're also going to need places for you guys to land your ships if you come over here.
Right. Oh, nice landing.
Yeah. And that's the thing, too. I don't even really have anywhere to land this. I keep just winging it. Somehow I always manage to pull off a good landing in that spot.
Section of land right here. You just land it right here.
I could have. That's all right. Okay,
all right, so what's up?
All right, boom. The nuclear reactor factory is complete.
This is
so
it, hey?
If you come up here, you can see we're getting 1.2 million SU currently. You know, but I'm actually finding out I can generate way more than this. Like a lot more than this.
I felt like that's not that much.
This is just, it's only 4 reactors. This is only 4 nuclear reactors. So if we come underneath.
These are the reactors? Oh, these are the rods. And
so
then you
here,
have this reactor glass.
Come up top.
What happens if I break this reactor glass?
Ooh, you start expelling heat. I'm pretty sure you will get reactor poisoning from it or something. You get radiation poisoning if they're on. Up here, basically, I just have frog ports on top of each of the reactors because they have like a fuel acceptor block right there. So these factory gauges are just calling for a stack at all times. So they'll always just keep a stack in stock just to keep it filled up there. So I have these on for each one. But then the fuel comes down into the reactors. There's no byproduct. Somebody in my comments was talking about a byproduct. I don't think we have that in this mod. Hopefully.
Well, I mean, you might not have... Oh, they might be thinking about extreme reactors.
Yeah, I think it's something different.
Mod.
So anyways, the heat goes down, and then if you come underneath, I'm actually using heat pumps instead of pipes. Pipes, I mean, from what I've understood, like the mod's a little broken and the pumps just work better. So these are just all pointing back into the boilers right here, and it's just heating the boilers.
Oh, these are all heat pumps, and there's heat pipes, but they don't work.
They just don't work as well. Yeah, like they tend to break and stuff. So the heat pumps seem to be a lot more dependable, and they transfer heat a lot faster. But as you can see, I mean, we're totally balanced. You know, we can get up to 10K heat on each one of these, but we don't really need it because we're maxed out on heat. If you look at this, way more than what we need. So what someone's telling me is I should actually double up the boilers. Instead of doing 4, we do 8.
Yeah, that's cool.
And that'll double our output. Yeah, 18 freaking steam engines on each boiler.
Yeah, and they're superheated. They're max, but they're not maxed on size or water. You can make them even...
They are. The boiler status max right there, that means right there is no... You cannot generate any more power on one boiler. Okay. It's incapable, but it is getting more heat than it needs. So that's where somebody was telling me like, yo, dude, just add 4 additional boilers and it'll heat all 8 of them.
So you have 4 of these right now, and all of that's going into your 1 million stress units, I take it?
Correct.
And then what, you're going to add 2 more at the back here, probably?
I don't know yet. That's what the problem is I would end up needing, because in order to get this enough water, you need 2 pumps for each boiler. So I'm going to have to add 8 additional pumps. So if anything... That's easy.
Because you can put pipes right next to each other, you know?
Yeah, I just have to use like copper casing or something.
Yeah, or the pipe wrench.
Oh. Pipe wrench.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Okay, hang on. Let me show you.
Oh my gosh.
So check this out. Check this out. This is actually one of my favorite little like quality of life mods. Here, come here. Okay, I can't do anything in your area because of claim protection.
Oh, how do I fix that?
You just have to add me to a group, I think.
Party, no. Group, no.
Top left, my team.
Yes, there we go. I forgot. Okay. Toggle quest, my team. Create a party?
Yeah.
I think I could even just ally with you or something. Okay, whatever.
Okay. So you can right click with the wrench and like disconnect certain sections and even like add openings.
Oh, so you can... Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yo, that's a game changer. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nice. Well, that changes everything for sure.
Here's the tricky part though, is that like if you do like try to replace it or whatever, it can break. But here let me get rid of this. So you actually like mess with a particular pipe. Here you go. If you use that. You see, it gives you like a little interface for the pipe.
Oh, interesting. Oh, so I would come over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's actually super easy to use.
Yeah, it's really nice. And it still gives you that like pipe aesthetic. This is what I use to do the what's it?
Amazing.
Brain. To do the oil rig, because the oil rig is all full of
right. Okay, so now what about pumping water? I mean, can I set 2 pipes right next to each other like this? Won't it pull the water out? Like I'm afraid it'll like eliminate the full water source. Because I've noticed that when you're pumping out of like a full water source, if you pump the 2 water sources, it'll just drain all your water. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Oh, well, they have to be like, yeah, they have to be adjacent water sources. But another thing that you could do is you could just go into a tank. So you could have like an actual like fluid tank, and then you could pump the fluid into the fluid tank just like underground somewhere. So you can like adjust, you know?
Can I put a pipe? But actually, you know what? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But I see what you mean. I could just come up like this, and in the corner or something. Okay, I'll figure it out. That wrench makes a big difference. I can sort all that out.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yeah, but yeah, man, what do you think? We've got nuclear.
It's very cool.
It wasn't
very, very cool.
quite as dangerous as I thought. But then again, I did a lot of testing in creative, so I kind of had it all balanced before I came in.
I like the Viridian pillars. It's got a nice look to it. It definitely feels very nuclear reactory.
Yeah. Came together. I've actually been planning my builds since I completely botched my storage. I decided I should probably
this one over here.
Yeah, since I botched this one, I was like, I should probably start planning my builds.
I mean, it looks fine. The only thing is the
you get up top of the how do you mess up that bad? Like from diagonally, it looks great, you know, but as soon as you go sideways, it's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, all right. Thanks, man. I just wanted to want you to see all this. Have you seen inside this one yet, where I'm actually automating all these parts? So if you ever do want to build a reactor, I have all the parts automated.
Oh, interesting. You have all the parts. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing an energizer. I have I have energizer automation as well, but I do it in a different way. Oh, I like this machine.
Yeah. Casing. This is just a press. Nothing fancy here. Yeah, these lamps are pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're cute.
I found these ones.
And
I learned today that we have encased. So all this time I was like crafting those types of materials. I realized all I had to do is need one block and I could just encase everything with it. I've wasted a lot of materials.
That's a nice mod. It's a nice mod.
Yeah. But yeah, I just made in the creative world, I just made a schematic of a drill. We're going to go drill tons of deep slate. And then I need to make a lot more of these blocks for the runways. So is that okay?
You're going to go drill a ton of, okay.
Yeah. Like do you have?
Yeah, I have some unfortunate news for you. Do you know about because I feel like, you know, maybe you should cut this out of your video and then just be like, oh, I realized later on that I could just do this so that you can like still do your whole thing.
Okay.
You know the cobblestone generator?
Yeah.
It does deep slate.
Charlie.
So I have a machine, and you could just pull from it if you want. I have a machine in my gas station that's just pumping out infinite amounts of the 3 blocks that I've been using for this pattern.
You're kidding me, dude.
I'm not kidding.
Because even the first time that I did all this, I went and drilled all that deep slate. I went over there to your area, put all the deep slate in there from a backpack, and I sat there for like at 45 minutes and AFK'd while it finished.
Oh,
and you're
well,
telling
now
me I could have just hit a button?
It does take a minute to run, but now it's been sitting running for a while, so now it should be full. Do you want to go check it out?
I mean, yeah, we got to go back over there anyway. So I'm gonna use my drill. I mean, half the fun is just drilling. But you know, is Kindle charging? What's Kindle charging for all the materials in his shop?
Yeah, here's the trick. I can show you that too. You'll see. Here's the trick. Just put this at the end of your video. With me telling you that there's an easier way to do it.
100%. I'll put like a little bit of it at the beginning, just so people will know something happened, and then they'll forget about it, and then all of a sudden at the end of it's like, you know, like circling back your joke, you know? And they'll be like, oh, that's what that was about. Wow, so everything we just watched was completely pointless.
That's so funny. Yeah.
No, the
honestly,
video will be much more than just drilling some deep slate. I've got a we're about to do a big project, dude.
I mean, I have a similar situation with me and my forklift where I built it thinking that I could use it for stuff, but I can't because it's too small. It's too big. Actually.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a little ride, and I actually have something else I need to talk to you about.
Okay.
Because I noticed in your most recent video, hold up, you made a siege tower?
Yes.
You know, Charlie, it's starting to feel like things are getting kind of hostile on the server.
What do you mean? It's not even on the server yet. I haven't put it.
Oh, was it just in creative?
Yeah, I haven't put it on the server.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
Okay.
Yet.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
ships are getting stolen, netherite's getting stolen, people are building siege towers.
Wait. Netherite's getting stolen.
Oh. I mean, netherite's going missing, you know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Didn't you
Netherite's going missing?
lose like a stack of netherite scrap or something?
Did I? I guess I didn't notice. I mean, I did have to go get netherite, I think, like the other day. On a stream, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute.
I didn't do anything, all right? I promise. I didn't do anything, but
okay.
you know,
because
I got little birdies.
You do have like a nice wall at your base, and I just built something perfect for getting over it. So, you know.
Hey, don't come. Cause all right, we're definitely building a nuclear bunker. We need to build a bunker because when things get crazy on the server, we need a place to hide. Yeah.
That's funny.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm just saying, if somebody stole my ship, the first thing I would, you know, try to do is get some sort of revenge.
Right. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look into that then.
Yeah. You just look into that. I may have said too much already, Mr. Cornelius.
No, I'll figure out what's up.
Did you change your name to Corn on Discord?
Yes.
I love it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good, chat. Charlie may have got disconnected too. We have a bug on our public server where if we crash one physics entity into another contraption, the whole server crashes. What up, guys? Sorry, I apologize. I'm not like responding to chat or anything. I just want to use this stuff for video. So I'm just kind of acting like I'm in game by myself. Charlie's probably wondering what in the world is going on right now. We'll be lucky that we may have corrupted the chunk. In our public SMP, this happened, and we had to literally delete the chunks because they were corrupted. We're about to find out. What up, Huzza? What up, Dandy's World? Yo, looking for new people in the chat. Yo, thanks for the sub. Goobity Goldbity. What up, everybody else? What up, Allie? You still in here? What up, everybody else? All the OGs? Yo, BQ. We're in trouble. Look, server's still not on. Hold up. Let's check Discord real quick. Okay. Is it starting? Might be starting. Yeah, I mean, oh, okay, we're back online. Let's see if we can join. I mean, we might be totally fine. But it's definitely has something to do with collision, entity collision. But yeah, loading terrain. Oh, we're back.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, yo, that scared me because on the public, we have a bug where if entities like that collide sometimes, like it'll corrupt the chunk. But I think we're good.
Yeah, I haven't experienced that in particular, but like I did have this particular crash once or twice, and I'm not sure exactly what's causing it.
Is your radio tower there like a contraption or anything?
No. Oh, there is a contraption on it actually.
Where are we going?
But I ended up crashing just like loading in this area at one point, so I have a feeling that it has something to do with just something in this area rather than.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm just doing circles. I should land this thing. let's go back where there's some open. Yeah, it does get a little, some frame drops, some lag spikes over here, but I mean that's to be expected. You did a lot of cool, crazy projects over here.
There's a lot going on, yeah.
Boom, drop. Good, good, cool. Okay, so, man, well, the thing is if Kindle is using diamonds as for currency, then I still have a reason to go drill, because I would like to get rich on diamonds.
Yeah, he's not, but yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. First, let me show you this machine. I built this forever ago. I built this for like making the racetrack.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember this episode. This is a banger episode.
The gas station for building the asphalt machine.
Wait, what is this? You have steps? So yeah, I've used this. I usually just bring a book bag, and I think, yeah, I put it right on top of this. Oh my gosh, this is
if you
just...
take a look here, see this mechanical generator?
Oh my god, bro. So this thing has just been working nonstop this whole time.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's just, so the mechanical generator makes
The
deep
time
slate, and
this
then-
would have saved me, dude.
Yeah, so it's
You
just,
can't even
it's
imagine.
Infinite. It's infinite. But yeah, there's tons of it here, so, you know, feel free.
Okay, cool. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this will save time, because that means that we can get into this part of the project a little faster. I mean, I built my drill. I may as well use it. Cool. Okay, nice. So, hold up.
Yeah.
What is going on with Kindle's shop?
Oh, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. It's at my factory.
Why does he have to make
it
things
sells a lot of-
complicated?
It
You
sells
know?
a lot of great stuff. He put it at my base mostly because, like, I think I'm the one who needed it the most at the time. Actually, I still need it. I haven't really exactly automated everything yet, so,
Yeah.
you know.
But, and you know, people also like to just come over here and surprise you every now and then.
That is true. That is true. I do like that. It's great. It's nice. It makes for extra content.
Yeah, yeah. Right? Okay,
Yeah, so
the
just
shop.
in here, you got a book. Got a book
Hold
right
up.
here.
Let's
you can read.
admire the build real quick. Everybody, I'm sure everybody's seen it. The up house that he converted into a shop, so it had a purpose. Okay, nice. And then we come in and he's selling.
Just this book, this lectern here.
Welcome to Kindle's shop. Up and stock up. It's the house. Get it? You can purchase anything in stock by going over to the blaze burner and requesting your items. Interesting. Everything costs 1 copper block except for the copper things, which cost 2 blocks. Interesting. Leave your payment in the barrel. Weird. How do you get a shopping list though?
I think things are only gonna cost. Well, you just
leave
purchase
it
things.
here. Okay, so he's not actually
And then
using
however
create
many-
mod shop stuff.
You're talking about numismatics.
Well, no, just shopkeepers. You have never made a shop in Create?
Well, I've never used a shopkeeper to make a shop.
Oh my gosh, it's so much fun, dude. You can set out little like shopping, you put out little tablecloths and you can set the item on it and then you can determine the price and then people can come in and they can make a shopping list and then they go click the blaze burner and instead of accessing the full inventory, it basically just rings up the purchase and then collects however many diamonds it was supposed to cost. I'll build a shop soon. Show you. It's pretty cool.
Interesting. Okay.
But then
Yeah.
you automate it and you don't have to worry about people stealing stuff, I guess. I mean, not that we have to worry about that in here, but I mean,
Well, he
I don't
also
know
has
shit. I mean,
numismatics, which you can make like shops with as well.
Interesting. So yeah, I don't know numismatics. Isn't that more of like an internal digital currency kind of thing?
You can make like cards and stuff. Well, you can do it like different ways. So you can use like it has its own currency that's like not obtainable in
Right.
game. So you have to like create a way to obtain it, which we haven't really done.
I'm willing to bet. Well, The thing about shops, create shops, is, you know, you have to have a current, like, kind of, well, I mean, anybody, you can still, you could charge iron and copper. He could still charge copper if that's what he wanted. You know, you usually just do diamonds, but we can automate diamonds in here, can't we?
Yeah, but they're not easy.
It's coal.
Yeah,
It's
but
just-
they're not like you need like a big machine and you need to run it for a long time. Like you make
Okay.
diamond shards. And to do that, you have to superheat them, but you only get a 25% chance from a block of coal. You get a diamond shard.
Interesting.
Actually, you know
Okay.
what? It's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's actually not that bad at all. Never mind.
Okay. Man, I was hoping he had, well, I guess he does have a bunch of stuff. It's just going to cost a lot of copper. Everything costs 1 copper block. I guess that's not too bad. Oh, he's got thrusters. I want to put thrusters on my airship, dude. Okay. Bee ports? Robo bees? Ooh, he does have stuff. Okay, nice. I might do some shopping. I have no copper blocks.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Yeah. All right, well, I milked everything out of you that I needed, so I'll go now.
All right, yeah, and I learned something about the fact that I'm apparently missing netherite.
I said nothing. I said nothing. No, I'm just
Also, I need to
just
leave your
instigating.
party.
Just over here instigating. Yeah, leave my party. Yeah.
Well, the problem
Fine.
is that like my own force loaded chunks don't work if I'm in your
Oh,
party.
interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was weird, but there it is.
There it is. Cool. Well, nice, dude. Love to see all the progress we're making. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get Kerncraft in the SMP this week, and then we can start kind of just prepping, actually legit prepping. I feel like once it's in here with us, we'll all just kind of lock in and naturally make a little more progression.
Right, yeah. I mean, well, my progression was making a ton of fuel, and I did that a while ago, so
It's true. You've been crushing it, and you even made the factory, and
that was my
Man.
that was my major contribution.
I'm kind of having to follow like the lore storyline, you know what I mean? So I kind of had to do the big nuclear I could have brought the ship in this week and just built the nuclear factory on the ship, but I wanted to have my nuke city kind of set up first. But we'll get into it.
All right, cool.
All right, man. Well, good to see you.
Yep, good to see you too.
All right, bye, bro. Bye,
All
bro.
right, later.
All right, where did we put that ship of ours? Nice. Where's Goshfat? Gosh, what Goshfat like in chat a little bit ago? Hold up. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ooh, there we go. That's thumbnail right there. Charlie Delta left your party. I got banned from Aero SMP. That's a fire title. One day what I'm gonna... It's the area. There's corrupted chunks in here. One day I am. I'm gonna do a video where I get banned from Aero SMP. That'd be a crazy one. I hope Charlie didn't get kicked, but I'm pretty sure he did. It'd be funny, wouldn't it? And then just with that as the thumbnail, Charlie Delta left your party. That's that'd be too good, bro. Crap, guys. Okay, so we got to steer clear of that area. Oh, and I'm gonna go ahead and stop recording now. Oh, I can't stop recording because then, oh, I'm not remuxing anymore. Okay, good. Recording complete. Turn chat back on, alerts. Okay, good to go. I don't know why alerts aren't working very well. Like anytime people sub, I don't know if do you guys see it pop up on screen or do you guys hear a noise? I've got it set up properly, but I've also seen other people while they're streaming complaining about the same thing, that Stream Elements is just dropping the ball. Start of the video. Yeah, can't connect to server. You're not whitelisted. Well, we screwed Charlie's day up. I mean, that was kind of the purpose, though, right? Let's go mess with Charlie. Interesting. So, I mean, I know I have alerts up. You know, I can like even do like a refresh on it probably. Order, copy, add source. Isn't there a refresh option? Goal achieved? What goal was achieved? See, that's the thing. I don't know if I'm getting any kind of alerts. I don't even know what's going on. I was going to set up some goal stuff. You might be talking about something different, though. Okay, let's hop in our airship. Hopefully we can actually fly away. Fire it up. Go ahead and pump her up to 4. Actually, real quick. Okay, so we need to go toward... Oh, the river beside the yellow points straight to our base. That's what I need to remember. Okay, so we need to follow that river. Is the big one a quadcopter or an airship? Neither. Okay, so I mean, obviously it's way bigger. We can jump back in creative and I can show you. It's way bigger than mine here, obviously, but it's the same where it has like the 4 circular propellers on the corners. The difference is we don't actually use propellers. They're using like thrusters and swivel bearings and stuff. Maiden and Ross are doing the thrusters and it's insane. We can jump in there real quick if you guys want to see it. Yeah, it's kind of modeled after the one from Avengers Shield or whatever. What up, GT? You want me to jump in creative and show you guys real quick? Okay, because we actually do need to go take some measurements anyways. I need to know how big this thing is. And then we need to come back in here and put our airship down. No, what is happening? Oh, get up, 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 up. Dude, this thing cannot be landed. Cannot be landed. I just need to find a good place to put it. Oh my gosh, this is not working. Okay. See, this is why we need a better place to land. For some reason, all my redstone links got, like, switched up. Alright, I'm dropping it here. I don't care. Look at that. Look at that. Like a pro. All right. You just saw a Cybertruck burst into fucking Cybertrucks, dude. Oh, I hate those things. The ugliest, stupid trucks I've ever seen. Oh my god. I mean, I guess there's something cool, novel about them, but like, I don't know, dude. All right, here, real quick. Let's hop into creative, and I'll show you guys Kerncraft. Let's go check Kerncraft out. It fucking exploded. I wish I could have seen that. But equally funny, I was driving home from work today, and I saw like an old diesel Dodge truck. Like, I hate these big ass trucks on the road. They put these big lifts and big tires on them, and they're pumping diesel freaking exhaust out the back of them and making a bunch of noise. And like these assholes just think they're so freaking cool, dude. And I legit saw one, and it was close to brand new, and it was just on the side of the road, and the whole front of it looked like it had been burnt. So this thing must have been on the side of the road in flames for a while. But okay, cool. Here, let's make a waypoint here. I need to start making waypoints in here. So let's add waypoint drill. Okay. And then I can pull this out, and where's the one we're working on? I thought it was over here. That's the one with the nuke stuff on it. I guess we're going in this general area. I feel like it disappears. I'm pretty sure it's like right here. Let's see if we can go find it. So you can start to see some of the models that we have. Okay, so here it is. This is it. I'll show you thrusters and everything. Let's make another waypoint real quick. See, yeah, why is it not showing us? Waypoint, let's just call it Kerncraft. Okay. Maybe it's some too high or something. Okay, so this is the scale of this thing, right? I'm pretty sure we're about 200 blocks long and about 50 blocks wide. So if I come over here, we are at 734. And then if I come all the way across, we are at 634. Wait, what? 634? Holy crap. This thing is 100 blocks wide. It's actually exactly 100 blocks wide. Okay. And then if we come over here, front of our ship, -102. $73. So 102 plus 73 is 175. So we are 175 in length, 100 in width, and then in height here, we are looking at -21. -60. So that's another 59. Wait, another 39 blocks. Wait. We're at 60. And this was what? -21. And then we're down. Oh, 80 blocks then. This is, or is this -60? I can't count right now, guys. Okay, 49. 49 blocks tall. So let's go over some of these parts real quick. So if you take a look up here, this is kind of one of the models that are the thruster guys are working on. So Maiden and Ross are working on the thrusters. And this is, I don't really know exactly how these things work yet. I mean, this is technically pretty simple, as you can see. I don't know how they're doing this. Dude, I don't even know. How are they getting their electricity? Oh, it's from the accumulator right there. And then they can power the accumulator with these things, even though they're not attached. I wonder how that works. I don't know. You can see. So, what's going to be in it? Well, let's go show you. So, let's start over here at the front. So basically this is going to be kind of like the drop deck kind of door thing. You know what I mean? Like the door will kind of drop forward. You guys might know a word for that. And this is where we'll actually be able to unload like vehicles. So the plan is, I don't know if we're going to do this in the air, if it's possible, or maybe before we go, or maybe we'll just bring our cars with us that we built for the race. Door, yeah, I guess you're right. But we'll kind of load up all of our like vehicles with us up front here, driving vehicles anyways. And then Goshf is kind of working on this stuff, but all of the nuclear reactors are going to be in the back generating power. We'll also probably have to generate nuclear fuel in here as well. And then a lot of this is going to be cargo. So we'll have like storage containers in here, set up on some sort of storage network. So we have access to all of the materials we bring with us. And then up on the second level, this is where we're going to have kind of a look. This will actually be open. So we'll kind of have a lookout here where we can kind of look over, you know, while people are building down here and working on stuff. And then there will be, so right here is where we're going to have like factories. So all of our workshop stuff will be on this middle level right in here. And then we get to, so I don't know if we're doing a third level. No, I think probably just 2 levels. But then back here, there's actually going to be another like kind of like area right here. It's going to come up a little bit because we're going to have like a mess hall. We're going to have living quarters. We're going to have all sorts of stuff. A bay door, a hangar airlock. I don't know. We'll probably end up having all of those things because I would also like to be able to store helicopters, not above on top of the ship, but actually inside. So my idea is I want to have like one level that has all of like our airplanes and helicopters. And then up top here, where it's like the runway, it'll actually like split and open up like this and reveal like all these helicopters and planes. And then there'll be like a floor that lifts up. And then it basically places all the planes and helicopters on that runway so they can take off, you know? But then when they're back and we're flying fast and we don't want things moving around, we can just drop that thing down back in and we don't have to worry about anything falling off the top. Because I do worry if we're traveling 40, 50 blocks per second and we've got helicopters on top of this thing, like surely something's going to fall off. And that could be, you know, problematic. So anyways, will it use a gyro? I don't know, man. Maybe. Probably not. Madden, no, it won't. Because Madden and Ross are like super anti-gyro. Like they won't use them. They're putting so much work into the thrusters. Matter of fact, they are already working on something. I'm not sure where it is. They're working on something for navigation. So they'll have some sort of system with redstone signals that is basically just keeping the ship on track. Problem with a ship this big and traveling 30 million blocks is that if we're off by a half a degree and we fly this thing for 6 hours, we end up, you know, way off course. So we've considered adding some additional mods just to help with navigation to keep us on track. But keeping the ship just stable in the first place, I mean, that's on Madden and Ross. I don't know what the mod is, but yeah, I mean, in reality, we do kind of want autopilot. We're flying a ship this big. We should be able to punch into a computer or navigation system where we want to go. And this thing just takes us there, you know, like we're not building this thing so that we can run around with a fucking steering wheel trying to stay on track. We're building this thing so that we can fly across the world and do a bunch of cool stuff along the way. So navigation seems very secondary to everything else. Okay. Look, I'm watching my chat and I'm like 15 seconds behind and I look down and I just see myself going, dropping F-bombs. That's funny. All right, let me chill out. Ion thrusters, but I thought Charlie was going to supply fuel plus, well, I mean, he's supplying fuel for the other stuff, right? Like I'm fueling the ship with nuclear, you know, and probably a lot of the stuff on the ship as well. Because we're going to need an insane amount of power, you know, to do all that stuff. But the fuel is going to be necessary because we're not going to just fly straight to the border. Like we're for sure going to stop along the way and, you know, find structures along the way, loot them, do some stuff. We're definitely putting cannons on this thing. So like my plan is like, I want to build the most destructive stuff we have. Like, I don't even know. I mean, look, like, I don't what is the most destructive stuff we have? I can't say the word, but I guess I can type it. Yeah, see, even these don't really do much damage. So like with base create mod and big cannons, like what is the most destructive thing you can do? Because I want to blow stuff up. Advanced technology, I doubt it. No. No, I mean, you guys know this mod. It's just the Create Colonies Aeronautics. I don't know if you guys have played this pack or not, but... So anyways, I want to do some destructive stuff along the way. Like, if I see a woodland mansion, we're stopping and absolutely blowing that thing to pieces. So, cannons will be a big part of it. We'll get to it eventually. Why does this keep not showing? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is more finished than I thought it was. But, yeah, we'll have to get this thing into... We'll get this thing in this week into the SMP. That's actually going to be my video I drop in a couple days, is bringing this thing into the SMP. But we got a lot of prep to do, so just quit yapping, fading. Quit yapping, bro. We got shit to do. Sorry, I cuss a little bit in my streams. I hope you guys don't mind. I don't in my videos, really, but in my streams, I like to just be myself. Are you going to build the auto reactor cells during the flight, or will you build it now? Well, I mean, that's a good question. I thought I was going to have to build another one of these types of factories on the ship to kind of automate the nuclear fuel. But, I mean, look. We have 23,000. Now, we're not getting any. We've got 16 thorium in there. Should be letting out one at a time. Oh, there's no thorium back here. This is supposed to be requesting thorium. Dude, I heard about this. Okay, Frogport config got changed. So now my factories are not working. That's not good. I'm not going to worry about it. That's a Charlie problem. I'll talk to him about this later. But you can see, I mean, we have 23,000 nuclear fuel. Do you think that's enough? Make bomb shells and make them physics objects and find a way to make them blow up after hitting the ground. Maybe. You can do it halfway so you keep entertained in this. And so tell me this. Do you guys think if we're on a ship that big, can like I build a helicopter on top of this thing? Like if I'm flying and if we're in the air, maybe we're not flying. Let's not factor in the whole like movement type stuff, right? Let's just say we're in the air on a physics object. Can I like build a helicopter while I'm on top of this thing and then fly the helicopter away? How would that work? You think so? I mean, that was the plan. You know, the plan is that we actually build a lot of stuff along the way, because we wanted to just take flight as soon as possible, and then everything we needed, we would just kind of figure it out or build it along the way, so, which I'm okay with. And we may end up having to stop, you know, after a couple thousand blocks or something and be like, crap, we need stuff, and we have to just land it and build some little mini workshops. You know, automate some blocks real quick and then, you know, get going. Because our fear is that we're not going to actually be able to build things on the ship. But anyways, I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab a empty schematic. And let's go over to our schematic table. What did I do with that guy? Do I have one? Role authoring table. I don't think that's the one. Matter of fact, I think that's the one that caused me all that trouble the other day. I'm pretty sure I have a schematic table sitting around somewhere. And I hope I do, because I'm going to need it. Oh, it was right here. Because I broke it down. Why is it not? Maybe it's in my... No. Oh, here we go. Shit, where do we want to build this thing? All right, see you, Lockie. Thanks for hanging. Was on your backpack 3 column? Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, so I think we set drill down. I mean, probably somewhere else, right? See, this is what I mean. We just don't have any space for anything. Where do I set this thing without breaking everything? 30 blocks wide. I guess we just come out here or something. Doesn't really matter if we break stuff out here. So, okay. Boom. Drill torch. No. Oh no. I hope I saved this correctly. Drill. Has anybody downloaded the schematic? Yo, what up, Kings? What up, Marcio? Good to see you. It'll be even funnier if you guys, you know, expand the ship. Well, I mean, I don't know if be expanding it necessarily, but definitely like all the factories that we're building, like the workshops, like that's all going to get done on the ship for sure. But that's the fears. We don't really figure out what we need or what works and what doesn't until we're actually on the road. Okay, so let's... Wait, how do I rotate this thing? Why can't I rotate this thing? Okay, I guess we're doing it here then. Dude. I need an open space for this. Why won't it let me rotate this thing? Now can I rotate it? Okay. Is that going to break my chain? I guess it doesn't matter if it does. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. I think we're good if we just place it here. What do you guys think? I forgot to glue 3 lamps. What 3 lamps? What lamps did I include? Forget. I think we're good. I think we got everything. Yo, thanks for subbing, Demon. GG's. Can I add mods for big cannons? I mean, possibly, right? I just need... We're going to be doing a mod pack update soon. Will you guys turn back or build a new civilization? Yeah, definitely turning back. We've got big plans. Oh, there's an alert. Demon got an... Did you guys hear anything? I didn't hear anything. Okay. We accidentally brought those with us. What do you think? Do we just do this? Build small supply ship for the resource gathering? You'll see. You'll see. I honestly shouldn't be giving too much away on what our plans are. Believe me, we have had lots of meetings to discuss this. What is this? What is that? Is that center? Okay. All right, so let's do this. Let's put this down. Throw our schematic in there. We're gonna need a clipboard. I know I had a clipboard. Okay, let's grab a clipboard. Yo, the pipe wrench, that's huge for us. Go to space. Yeah, people, we've been talking about that too, actually. Clipboard. Go ahead and make a new one. Oh, I had a clipboard in my inventory the whole time. Of course I did. Lemon, you got the eye, man. I don't know how you see that stuff. But then again, I use level 2 scaled GUI, so everything's really small. I just hate it when it takes up all my screen. I don't know. Okay. Pop this guy in here, grab a material list. Let's go ahead and see what we need. So we can, first thing I usually like to do, it's really not that much stuff. It's the drills we're going to need a lot of, but I'll just go ahead and click this guy. And he'll load me up with anything in my inventory. Anything in my storage network, you know? that I have already. So we'll go ahead and grab some of that stuff. Anything else coming? Probably some glass or something. Okay, well this is good for now. So let's grab, do we have a chest or something? Yeah, we got a little double chest guy right here. So, bop, bop. Let's go ahead and throw everything we have in there. Now we can run another, run our copy board back through again, and now we can really just kind of see everything we're missing, right? So we've got weathered iron, a cart assembler, copycat folding door, copycat trapdoor, industrial catwalks, list filters, smooth glowstone, super glue, weathered iron deployers. Oh, you know, that's kind of where we screwed ourselves. But we can make those, that's fine. 2 barrels. Oh, we've got all that stuff. Okay. Wait, so there's really only one page. Dude, this is cake. Can I just set you down there? Okay. So 13 blocks of weathered iron. So let's go through our backpacks, because I would imagine we probably have a bunch of this stuff on us. So we'll go ahead and just set these guys down. Why do we need 444 drills again? Because we're going to go drill a bunch of deep slate and diamond for our plane crash. That's why. Or for our plane things. We're not going to find out we can generate deep slate until the video's over. We totally screwed ourselves. Why are we even drilling this? Because we started the project, so we're just going to finish it. We have zero purpose for this thing. We can generate deep slate. We've got all the ores automated. Guys, I don't know. What else do we do? That's the whole point of the day. Not to mention, I don't even have to AFK the deep slate cutters. Like, I can just go over there and just grab it because he's already got stacks and stacks of it. Guys, what do we do? Do we just move on to, like, the next project? Can't say that in chat, bro. Do we just move on to the next project? We drill? Yes, we fucking drill. Hell yeah. Yes. That's why we're friends, guys. Okay, so, boom. Block of weathered iron. I need 13 of these guys. I'm going to try to only use the thing, like, as much as we need. Okay, that's good. Cart assembler. One right here. We'll not worry about the drills yet. So now we need the copy trapdoors and folding door. Why do we need 4 folding doors? We only use 2 of those. Okay, whatever. What do we do those with? Zinc? All right, so let's throw some zinc in our builder's backpack here. And then we need folding door. Apparently we need 4 of those. And then we need, what, 2 trap doors? Not the iron trapdoor, the regular trapdoor. Okay. So let's throw our 4 in there. Do you guys know why it still needed 4? Prank Corn Deli, if he's online. Bro, we just hung out with Charlie for a little bit. You must have missed it. What up, RC? What up, Groven? New names. Love it, dude. Love seeing you guys in chat, dude. More suggestions, please. I could have made an aeronautics drill at least. Those are fun. I guess I could have, right? I went old school with the create mod one. Modify the drill to work in the nether to mine netherite. Should do that already for us, sure, right? Should be good for the nether. Okay, what else do we need here? Boom, boom. Okay, industrial catwalks. How do we make an industrial catwalk? Industrial iron catwalk. Is that what it is? Oh, that was a bad idea, guys. Why did we use this stuff? Wait, what? And why do we need 35 of them? Wait, No, this is just industrial catwalk. And industrial catwalk. Okay. It's this one we need. And this one's easy. Easy. Okay, so we can come in and grab these. And we needed 35 of them. Boom. Oh my gosh, I can make all this industrial stuff and I didn't even know it. I can make... Oh, it's a vent block. That's cool. Okay. We just need 35 of these. Okay, cool. Done. 35 is a strange number. 2 list filters. Boom, boom. Got those right there. Let's make sure that they're cleared. And then let's actually just, since we've got all this stuff, let's go ahead and just run this through again. So we can get an updated list. The ore made a secret tunnel. Yo, that's actually a funny idea. Yo, we could just build some crazy long tunnel all the way back to like everybody else's base and then just like build like holes underneath their base and take their stuff. A Minecraft cushion. I don't think we're going to be able to update to 26.2, unfortunately. Okay, so now we're down to weathered. Okay, so weathered metal girder. Do we have these? No. Can we just make them? No. Can I just make them with this and then weather them? No. Do we do it in a crafting table? No. How do we make girders, dude? Weathered gird. So weathered metal girder. And we're washing regular girders to... Oh, we need andesite and iron sheets. So maybe we... You know, we use a lot of these. Let's go ahead and... Oh, no, our frogs aren't going to work. Yo, this is tragic, actually. Because my frogs depend on that. You know what? Here. I am an operator on the server. So, Charlie, if you're watching... Sorry. Logistics... Chain conveyor capacity, link range, package port range. Is that what this is? Package port range needs to be 12. Okay. Save. Confirm. Everybody on the server is going to be so happy that I just did that. Look, everything just immediately started working. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, so now we can go back to fixing this. People have been complaining on Discord about that configuration setting getting, like, reverted. Base cam? Oh, sorry. Somebody walked through the room. I just like to be conscious of my family, you know, or my wife. In case she's messing around in here. Admin abuse. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, like, if you saw the Createaeronautics Discord, that's all anybody's been talking about the past couple days is, yo, frog ports, like, you gotta fix these things. My factory won't work. I think Charlie just keeps forgetting. I hope there wasn't a reason he wasn't doing it. Otherwise, we probably just broke something, but... Okay. Let's turn stuff off that we don't want getting backed up. But we are here for girders. So, if I were to come over... Let's grab a couple factory gauges. Boom. See, I'm not very organized. Not like Charlie is anyways. Actually, you know what? This isn't a bad place for him. So... You are going to be regular girder. Let's make regular girders first. Ah. Boom. And then for this, we are going to need iron sheets. Okay. And then we also need what? Andesite? Which we should have plenty of everything. Yeah, we got plenty. We're good. Andesite. Okay. And then we can just craft these. But man, that's just gonna... you know, I get 8 every time, so that's okay. And we set... Oh, by the way, here, let me show you guys something. We set up new crafters. Let's go ahead and grab a few stacks of those. I basically just doubled up my crafting station up here. If you look, we had just the one back here, and then I just decided to kind of double it up. Things just weren't crafting fast enough. helping people by abusing admin powers. Yeah, pretty much. I'm the Robin Hood of Minecraft. I'm like that on my public SMPs too, dude. I go in there and just screw everything up. All my mods are trying to keep structure and balance, and then I come in there and just ruin everything. Okay, cool. So we're going to be getting a bunch of those, so that's good. And now in order to get these ones, all we have to do is send that one to washer, I believe, which I got rid of washer for a sander, so we don't have a washer. Guys, what is that? Oh, those are packages. Interesting. Washer. We don't even really have space to add one over here, to be honest. Not without messing things up pretty badly. All these are so dependent on each other. How do I not have a washer anywhere? Where do I have water? Do I still have that spout? I have a spout. I have a depot. I'm sure of it. Lemon. Oh, yep, there's my depots. Yo, Fading, and we're going to be doing some crazy shit after crafters and making some fun vehicles. All right. Yo, I trying to coordinate a race over there on crafters. Passive Fruit was asking me like what kind of event we could do. So I'm thinking that we do a race on the public SMP. That would be cool. So what I'm thinking is I'm pretty sure I can do these girders with... Oh, I can't. I thought I could spout them. Okay, so we're going to have to wash these things. Okay, so fortunately, what I think I can do is if I were to... Can I just take like a water bucket? If I grab a bucket of water... Is there a way to... take the sand out of there? Oh, I think I just do this, right? Yeah, okay. So I can just switch this out. I don't need to sand anything right now. I mean, I do need to sand stuff right now, but it's okay. This is more important. Okay, these are catalysts. So basically, it's just an easy block to fill with whatever you're trying to do here. So that's good. Let's go ahead and grab our filter, and then let's add weathered iron to this. This is an allow list, so we'll add weathered iron to that. So now we can just throw all of our girders in there. So we should have all the girders now. We do. So that means we could send this to sand. So it's definitely going to break eventually when I forget that I did this, but for now it's going to work. So let's just go ahead and say sand. Check, and go ahead and give me a stack of those. All right, so that's going to sort the weathered girders out for us. Let's go take another look at our list, see what we got. I mean, yeah, what I'm thinking is probably in a week we'll open up whitelist for like 24 hours. We get so many new applications all the time. Obviously, it's a modded server. We have to be really careful to make sure that the server stays performing well, which it does. We're actually about to do an update just because the server's performing so well. We realize that there's a few additional mods we can actually include. I know Draco put a message out today talking about some of the changes that we might make or whatever. So definitely go into the mod suggestions and get involved in that conversation. No, I think, you know, naturally there's going to be turnover. There's going to be people that quit playing, and that's fine. We will, you know, we don't, after 2 weeks of no login, you get unwhitelisted. But if you request, you always get automatically whitelisted. That's okay. Claims, you've got like a 3-week grace period before your claim gets removed. We won't tear any builds down, but we will remove your claim just in case you've got like loaded chunks or stuff. So as you can imagine, there is turnover, right? So we would assume that if 5 new people join, you know, if we're maxed out at the 30-person whitelist, every week or two, we could probably add like 2 or 3 more people. So what I'm thinking is next weekend, we open up the whitelist for 24 hours. Anyone who's not already whitelisted will have to submit a new application. And then we will go through the applications and we'll just pick the 5 best people. And when I say best, I mean most advanced players, you know, in create mod, the ones that are going to require the least amount of assistance in game, and content creators. If people are making videos on YouTube, we don't have to be a big content creator, but like if you're making videos, we want you in the SMP. Okay, so let's take another look at our list. We got the weathered girders. We can make, so we need a couple, so we need 6 deployers and 3 plows. So do we have deployers? No. Do we have plows? No. So let's go check. Oh, you know, we should have went ahead and automated the other stuff too. Okay, anyways. All right, deployer. We have no deployers. Wow. 5. No, I need 1 more. Which means I need another brass hand, which let's go ahead and just make a bunch of those. Okay, let's craft these deployers first. So there's our 5. Okay. Now we can come in here and we can make some more brass hands. And then let's go ahead and throw our brass hands back in. I'm gonna throw everything back. This stuff confuses me. Okay, and now we can come back in and say I need another deployer. So go ahead and send that to me. And then we're gonna need to make, let's make that last deployer. There we go. All right, now we're gonna need some plows. So let's see. Oh, we have plows. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and grab a few of those. And then here's what we can do. Once we get these plows, is we can basically just come out here before we put them in and, oh gosh, of course, it's going to be dumb. Nice. And then we'll do the same with our deployers. Why didn't these deployers stack? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. So we can throw our deployers and our plows in there. We can go get our weathered girders when we're ready. We need a super glue. Does it have to be a fresh super glue? Well, I got one. That's fine. And then we're going to need those smooth glowstone. So let's grab our girders. Oh, we don't need to come here for those. Sorry, I know I'm running around a lot. I'm just trying to get all these materials together. Glowstone. How many of these did we need? We needed 26. All right, there's our glowstone. And then the last thing we need, oh, the metal girders. Let's grab those real quick. How many of those did we need? 34. We'll just grab the whole stack. I'm a fluctuation on the Matrix, man. I'm a Spanish lemon that decided to randomly make English videos. What are you doing? It's tough, man, you know? It's interesting, right? In create mod, I've said this before. I don't know what it is exactly, but like all of my favorite create mod YouTubers are actually foreign, and I think it's something about the accent that makes them feel like sound smarter or like they're more trustworthy or something, you know? But I don't watch a lot of US based content creators. But you know, the other part of that, you know, is think about yourself. You know what I mean? If it's easier for you to make content speaking Spanish, like there's a huge, you know, market, you know, for Spanish speaking Minecraft videos, you know? So if it's easier, you know, you might be cutting yourself short by trying to, you know, speak to an you know, English speaking audience. But I love your videos, Lemon. Either way, I'm gonna watch them. Now, if you start speaking Spanish in your videos, I probably won't watch them anymore, to be honest, just because I wouldn't know what you were talking about. But well, I would watch them. I'd still watch them and support. Did I get the girders? And then we got completely distracted. Okay. And he's like, and that's why I make him in English. I was like, yeah, fair point. Okay, 34 girders in. Okay, so I believe the last thing we need is the copper mechanical drills. So let's come in. We're going to need a lot of drills. So I'm pretty sure I have a bunch in here. I got 69 drills in here. And then we're going to need what? 600 more. We should have done, dude, guys, why did we not do this in the very beginning? Do we craft them ourselves? I should have just automated these. Because if I come over here and we say drill, and in order to make a drill, I just need andesite, iron, and casing. So I could say boom, andesite, iron, and casing. Surely we have all this automated. Good. Casing. Crafter. So I guess, okay, so 744 divided by 64 is probably about 11. So we're going to need about 11 stacks of those. But now I'm just starting to wonder, do I just send all this crap over here? Let's put all this stuff back in the backpack. In those, actually. And let's just see. If I wanted to craft, how many is it going to let me craft? You know what? Oh, 216. There. And then I'll... Oh, that's not nearly enough. Whoa. I only have the materials to craft 216, which means now my factory is going to have to go back into overdrive. 700. Why do we need 700? Is that how big this thing is? How do you do math this fast? Oh, what did I do? Oh, 745 divided by 64. Well, basically I thought what's, you know, I'm thinking, see, I'm dividing it by 64, right? So my mind naturally goes to, you know, what is 64 times 10? And that's 640, right? And if we're talking 740, we're about a stack off of that. So I was just kind of rounding up to 11. I don't know. I have ADD. I'm really good at math. You know, if I'm doing it super quick, I can get pretty damn close. If I take more time, I can probably get spot on. See, yeah, I was almost a whole 0.7 off. So, but I was close enough to know. But that's good to know because we're going to need 12 stacks actually. So let's go ahead and start crafting some of this stuff. So with this, there's a stack. There's a stack. There's a stack. Okay, so now we have, get these in here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Are we missing something? Why weren't we able to finish those? Didn't send me all the andesite. Well, now we can see we just emptied all this crap. Well, we have, yeah, we don't have the andesite. To get andesite, why would nuggets be ending here? Why would it be sending nuggets? Oh, it does need nuggets to make that. Whoopsie. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, okay. You go back to doing what you were doing. You're fine. Oh my god, we need a lot of this. So it's the andesite we need. We have some blocks of andesite up there. I guess I could just steal those. It's making drills for us, so if we came in here, we can see we've got 21 of them, but that's not a whole lot. Oh. Well, let's just go dump it, and let's just see what else we need. We'll give it some time to start. Look at this, factories. It's cooking. All right, so let's go ahead and throw all the drills that we do have in there. Let's see what we need now. 444. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of drills. Yes. What we consider, like, yeah, 100%. If we're letting somebody in because they're a content creator, it's going to be because they're already somewhat consistently posting content on YouTube, 100% Minecraft related, preferably createmod related. And you don't have to have subscribers. Like, somebody has 15 subscribers, but we see that they've posted 4 videos in the last month. Like, that's okay with me, you know? But it's way too easy to say, like, dude, I'm going to start doing content, you know, let me in, you know, and then you just never make a video. Honestly, like, half the YouTubers I know are still in that stage where they're saying, oh, yeah, I'm going to make a video. And I'm still waiting for them to make a video. But they're not actually content creators, if you get what I'm saying. Do I remember the quadratic equation? Oh, gosh, don't even start, bro. I don't want to get into school math, okay? There's a difference between brain math and school math, all right? And truth is, people my age, you know, I'm probably a lot older than you guys, you know, or at least a little bit. Like, when I was young, like, people didn't understand ADD. Like, people didn't understand it, right? Like, it wasn't a thing that people, you know, it's kind of like mental health in general. People didn't give a shit about mental health back in the day, right? So, like, if you were different or something was off about you, if you had ADD, if you were dyslexic, like, they immediately just assumed the worst, that you were either a problem child or you were stupid or something like that, and you never really got any additional support, you know? Like, dude, I struggled. Like, I was so fucking smart, but, like, I just learned differently than everyone else. So, like, a lot of that, like, redundant, tedious equation type shit, like, I couldn't do that at all. But, like, I would look at an equation, a problem, and I would know the answer, but because I couldn't explain how I got there, like, I would get bad grades and stuff, dude. It was a struggle, dude. Brain math and school math are way different. Sorry, I'll quit going on those little rants. Biggest leap to be a YouTuber is the 100%, dude, consistency. It's really all about that. Like, I know I end up giving you guys this speech every time, but the truth is like, if you want to be a content creator, like, you got to just make content. Doesn't matter what you know, it's like in the beginning, it doesn't matter so much, like, that you have the perfect content or the perfect video idea. It's like, pick a lane that you want to be in, and just start pumping videos out. You'll get better at editing. You'll come up with better stories and better content. But the only way to get there is to make videos. You know, like, you'll make 10 shitty videos before you make one that's you're like proud of. And then you'll make 100 videos before anybody actually starts watching. That's just how YouTube works. Look at me. I just got partner last night. I've made 280 videos on Minecraft, you know, but it took me a long time to figure out, like, what kind of videos I wanted to make, you know, stuff like that. So anyways, I used to do PvP forever. For years I did PvP and I was terrible at it. So what were we doing? Guys, you guys get me on these, like, rants. We can't do this. But yeah, consistent uploads is where you're gonna make progress for sure. And look at my upload schedule. I'm streaming 3 times a week. I post 2 videos a week. I post at least 3 shorts a week. And that's just that'll just never end, you know? I was actually thinking about creating a second channel. Truth is, not enough people know me yet, but I guess I would be starting a brand new channel, so it wouldn't really matter. You know, but the idea is that I want to start a second channel and do more of the raw, uncut stuff where like I'm maybe playing Minecraft or doing something, but what I'm actually doing is just yapping the whole time. Talking about content creation, talking about how I build stuff in Minecraft, just, I don't know. Nobody might like it at all. That's okay, but I was thinking about trying it out. It'd just be much more like, it'd be more like these streams, right? The videos and stuff would be, where I'm just kind of hanging out, talking about stuff. It's more like a mental sport. Yeah, no doubt, dude. It really is, you know? Sorry, brother. I have to say you are like Charlie. What does that mean? I'm like Charlie. Charlie and I are a lot alike, though, man. We've become pretty good friends pretty fast. Like, and you can see, like, when we get in streams together, like, we'll end up just hanging out and talking for, like, 2 hours. And it'll get to the point where we're both like, what are we doing right now? We got to get back to what we were doing. Yeah. Got you. I got you, Philo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I'm sorry. Mods. I'm pretty sure it's just full brightness toggle. Yeah. So I'm using full brightness toggle right here. And then as you can see, I just set my keybind and it's even with shaders on, it works really well. You know? W subs, thanks for the sub loan. Let's go. And that's kind of what it's like, you know, almost like podcast type stuff, really. But I have a lot of YouTubers that I enjoy watching. I just enjoy how they think, their perspectives on things, you know? So, like, I'll watch Rec Rap, for instance, do a 20-minute video where he's just doing a speed run, but he'll be yapping about something in his life. But, like, I think he's funny, and I kind of just, like, sometimes zoning out, just listen to whatever the hell he's talking about that day, you know? Come on, guys, we're doing something, right? All right, drills. Got 100 more drills. That's good. Send them. Wonder if I can craft more drills. 47. Send it. Nice. We're just gonna have to force it. But that's what, another 150? We just need 300 more. So what can we do in the meantime while we're generating materials? We could go talk a little bit more about the space we want to use. It's the andesite, huh? Okay. All right. So we don't necessarily have to drill deep slate. I still want diamonds and stuff, you know? I need more stuff. But the unfortunate truth is we just don't need the deep slate. Like, I'm literally not going to use, even if we go get it and drill, like, I'm not going to use the deep slate because Charlie's already got the deep slate ready for us. So in reality, it's more about the diamonds now than anything. And just build, I guess, just build other building blocks in general, you know? But, let's see. So helipad, definitely want like helipad over here. Maybe we can just clean up this area and yap a little bit. You guys don't seem to mind that. Let me sleep real quick. I pronounce it well? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Need ideas for tornado interceptors, and I need like names. Do you have any ideas? It's going to be on crafters. Tornado interceptor? I mean, what is a tornado interceptor? Oh, by the way, guys, yeah. Well, never mind. Never mind. What is a tornado interceptor? Let's cut all these trees down. Drifter, what up, dude? How you doing today, bud? Did you have an issue getting logged in today, or was that, maybe that was Doc, actually. I think that was Doc. Where's Doc at? Haven't seen him today. The drifter says hi. It goes into tornadoes to collect information. Okay. So I guess I probably could have gathered that. I was thinking for a second there, maybe there was like an item in the game or something you could build. Tornado interceptor. So this is kind of like a, what's it gonna look like? Do you have a kind of a design for it? So is it gonna be, so okay, so this is gonna be the vehicle, right? So you're talking about like the actual helicopter or some sort of ship that you're gonna take into the middle of tornadoes. What is this guy doing? Why is he not? It's weird. Okay. What's the design look like? Be like, you could call it the first airbender. Another airbender. The wind bender. The tornado. The beta tornado. Sorry. The beta tornado. That's so bad. The winder sender, the tornado. The tornado don't play though. The tornado don't play, bro. I'm sorry. I'm cracking myself up in here. Stop. Let's see. Come on, guys. We need more better suggestions. Shit I'm coming up with right now. Ohio Tornado Response Unit. You know what's funny? I'm actually from Ohio. I am. Yeah. I'm an Ohio native. It's just funny because they always make jokes about Ohio now, like it's like some sort of cursed place or whatever. Ohio's actually pretty dope, if I'm being honest. Peak content. We're in createaeronautics, just chopping down wood. But honestly, we just need to wait for our drills to finish, which we might do a little checkup one over here. So let's go ahead and dump these ones in. Ooh, back. Let's grab our clipboard. See how many we need. Wait, that still says 444. Wait, why does it still say 444? It said 444 last time. Oh, guys. How do I encase all these things? How do I encase all these things without placing them? Because now I'm starting to realize we probably already have enough. We only needed 6 stacks. So we literally have all the drills we need. We needed 6 stacks plus 60. So we just need 30 more. Did we screw up? What did we do? Is that, can you encase them? No. Okay, can I get it to place those ones instead of the other ones? Do I have to make a new schematic? Oh, we might have to go back and make a new schematic. For real. I don't think the deployers work. I don't think the deployers work. I mean, we can try. Look, if I take a deployer and where'd all my depots go? Had a bunch of them, right? I had 60 depots. We were just messing with them. Oh. I'm going to try something real quick. If I put a stack of those there, and I take a piece of copper, of course I don't have copper casing. Let's grab some copper casing. So if I just... No. There. If I put that there, can I just use a hand crank? All right, we're going to figure this out. A mechanical hand is, I mean, is that, are you guys talking about a deployer or are you guys talking about something completely different? Yeah, that's not going to work. So our options are to go back into create and make a new schematic. Which is crazy because there's no way to turn them back. Well, I guess I would just use andesite casing, right? All this work for nothing. Wait, I'm not seeing stuff in chat. Hold up. Things are popping up on the... Oh, wait. Never mind. No depot. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Never mind. It's good. Just place one. You can do it with another deployer. Wait, what? Just place one. You can do it with an... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I can. What do you mean, just place one? Are you talking a mechanical arm? Are you talking like an extendo grip? Place a deployer and encase them with another. I'm not sure if it's the way you're saying it or what, but I'm having trouble like picking up what you're putting down. Because I had a deployer down. I had the... Are you thinking it was because of the deployer I used was already encased, so it wasn't working? You place it on the ground. You're saying because it... No, oh, that's why you said no depot. Okay, we got to go back and try because it'll take forever to do all this by hand. So you're saying do you think? Place a block? No place block. Bro, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Like, place the drill? What's the point then? What is the point? If I place the drill and then I use a deployer, I'm gonna have to do. I would have to do this every time for all 800 of these things. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Why are we on hard mode? I think that's new. I don't think that Charlie meant to do that. Okay, so now we need to turn that back into a weathered. I mean, if there was something else you were getting at there, I'm not sure, but I don't think that's gonna work. But we can just go over to creative real quick and just make a new schematic. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 9:30. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Okay. Let's finish this real quick. Andesite casing. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be fun. Dude. It's okay, just gotta do this 445 times. I mean, I'm sure I could probably just run a command to fill it, but I'd probably end up having to just change their direction anyways. And honestly, this would probably be better for the schematic anyways. I probably should have used regular Volt. I used a bunch of materials that only work with the Create Aeronautics mod pack. I need to think about that when I'm doing schematics. Ooh, that's cool. Where'd my music go? Oh my gosh. We're gonna be doing random stuff like this. We may as well be jamming. All right. Okay. I really had to lock in there for a minute. What do I use to record my videos? OBS. I mean, to record OBS. I use Filmora as my editor. Thought deployers act like the player's hand. I mean, I thought it did. I mean, you would think that would work. I honestly was, no, it's all good, dude. I totally thought that would work too. But yeah, to record, I use OBS. And then I use Filmora for editing. Okay. So now we're going to need a new empty schematic, aren't we? Oh, blue dye. Are you kidding me? I have no bone meal or bones or anything. That's all right. I know what to do about that. Give me that lapis, though. Okay, let's go find a skeleton. Surely there's one over here somewhere. Hell, why are mobs not spawning? Okay, creeper. Take that bone. Paper. What do you use to record videos? Got any content creators in chat? No! I always do that. All right, come on, buddy. I mean, the blueprints should have just used blue dye. Like, why they use light blue dye, I don't know. It's dumb. It's like, why would you make the same exact recipe? I probably could have just used that one. Wait, where'd my table go? Okay. Wait, where'd my table go? I had a schematic table out here. Dude, where did my schematic table go? It was right here, wasn't it? My chat is really behind. I've got ultra low latency. Dude, I had a schematic. Did we not just have a schematic table here somewhere? Yeah, maybe just refresh. Guys, what did we just do? Where could it have gone? Did we put it away? Okay, I guess we'll make one. For real, isn't that weird though? I swear the schematic table was already over here. Drillist drill. Let's go. Okay. So let's take this one out, put that one in. So now we need the deployers and we need 93 drills. So let's grab our deployers, put those in there, and then we need 93 drills. So here's a stack. And then we should be able to just grab some more. So we need what, 29 of them or something? Oh, we need gunpowder? I don't know if I have gunpowder. 9? Should be enough, I guess. Should be good. We're good. We got everything we need. We ready? You guys ready? We are back. We are good. We got it done, dude. I'm just sending it, dude. There ain't no purpose in waiting around or playing any games. Let's just send it. Oh, this is so slow. Delay. What's the tint? There we go. That's better. This is good for now. Just sit back and watch. All right, what's everybody up to this fine evening? Back to yap. Back to yapping. You love it, GT. The GR. So GT3 VR. Do you play VR? What are your favorite VR games? What up, Set? Set 2, Set SU 13. 5 a.m. evening? Yeah, it's 9:30 p.m. for me. I'm on the West Coast, US. Well, not like full West Coast, but western side. Yeah. So, have you guys seen the movie Project Hail Mary? You guys ever go see that movie? It was really good. I did like the movie. But dude, I read the book. I read a lot of books, but like I read that. That is like one of the best books I've ever read for sure. So if you've seen the movie and you liked it, I highly suggest maybe checking out the book if you like to read. The book was just so much better, man. It was crazy. But people always say that. And I'm one of those people. I always enjoy the books. But I'm also like a movie guy, right? I enjoy movies. Like I love just chilling out watching movies and stuff. So like I don't mind reading a book and then watching the movie. A lot of times I feel like it's almost a different story just because, you know, Dungeon Crawler, Carl. I like sci-fi fiction. So Project Hail Mary, it's about a scientist that gets sent on a mission to investigate these I don't want to give too much away. I mean, I guess you don't really care. Yes, replay is on. Good shout, though. Okay, so all of a sudden, Earth realizes that there are these things like going from the sun to Venus and back to the sun, but they're also absorbing the energy from the sun, right? And it becomes a critical issue really quick because we're like, oh crap, our sun is dimming. In 20 years, we're all going to die kind of thing, right? Well, they see that these things are traveling back and forth from our sun to Venus. And they start to investigate and figure out why, and they end up realizing that they're feeding off the sun, and then they're going back to reproduce near Venus because it's got better, the right types of conditions. So they end up sending this scientist on a mission to Venus to go investigate more and try to figure out a way to fix this, right? So then he wakes. So basically, the movie starts, and he wakes up. And he has no idea who he is, where he is. The other crew members on the ship have died. And he has to kind of piece together the fact that he's actually like, the expert authority on this thing, and he starts to finally realize that, oh crap, I'm a pilot, I'm a scientist, I'm an engineer, I'm all these things, because he'll like do things and realize like, wait, how do I know how to do this? So it's pretty cool where it goes on for a little while where he's figuring this out. Well, he kind of gets to where he's going and realizes there's another spaceship there, and it's a different species, of alien, and they're actually there for the same reason. The difference is that alien has been there for years. His crew also died, and he was never really able to finish his mission. But the two of them coming together, they actually learn how to communicate with each other, and then they together figure out how to solve this problem. I won't say any more, I guess. Why the hell am I spoiling? Because I don't know. My bad. Yeah, I did. I just spoiled the shit out of that for you guys. Honestly, I didn't tell you anything you couldn't figure out in the trailer of the movie. If we're being honest, and it is. It's all about a human alien alliance to save the worlds. The ending though will absolutely blow your mind. Like that's the thing. It's like I could literally tell you everything that happens in the first hour and a half of the movie and not ruin it for you, because when you see the last 30 minutes of it, it absolutely just melts your brain and blows your mind. It's called Project Hail Mary. The reason I brought it up though is because I was looking at the books on my shelf and remembered. Okay, we got a drill, guys. See, sometimes we just yap for a couple minutes and then boom, magic just happens. Now these guys don't look very good, and we're missing some. We're gonna have to redo those. And the thing is, it's all glued already. But it's okay. The blocks are glued. Oh, it gave me my glue back too. So, okay, we are glued. So let's go ahead and here. Let's just fix these vaults. Oh, if we can get this one on the left to just block update, we might not have to do it. Boom. Okay. Cool. Block updates are good. These schematic things, who knows if those are going to work. I think we did them right. Everything else should be pretty good. We'll need to put some flint and... Oh, are these things set with flint and steel? They're not. We need to add some flint and steel. Socializing with audience. Bro, I don't know what other people's streams... I don't know. I watch people's streams, I guess. I like to think I interact with you guys a lot more than most people do on streams. Like, I try anyway. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not doing this like to stream. I'm doing it to hang out with you guys. Yeah, vaults and belts. Yeah, there's not really a way around it. But we got a drill. So now what we can do are furnace minecarts. Oh, you know what? We're actually going to want... Oh, you know what? Because we don't want any of that in there. Matter of fact, we definitely don't want that glued. Okay, well, it's not glued. Well, why did it pick it up then? Why did it bring it with us? Why did it bring it with us if it's not even glued? What up, G-Man? Let's go. Got an Aero SMP video live? I mean, kinda. You know, this will be the first 10 minutes of my next video, everything we did today on this. I mean, guys, think about that, right? We've been streaming for 4 hours and I got basically everything I needed for the first 8 minutes of my video. So if that tells you what you can expect for the next 22 minutes of the video, then it should be peak. Should be fire. I want to use this thing. Let's see, why are we missing so much stuff? Like, we needed all that stuff, surely. I mean, everything looks good. So I guess what we're going to need to do, let's grab one of these list filters. Okay, nice. List filter is still good. And we're basically just dumping everything and we're just going to let it all burn. The only thing we want to keep is other blocks. And you know what? We don't need deep slate now. Now we know. We don't even need the deep slate. So we can come in here and we can add deep slate to the list, cobble deep slate to the list anyways. Actually, do we save it, burn it later? I mean, it's going to be generating enough. Yeah, we can get rid of it. Because it'll probably, I mean, we'll use whatever block we're mining, you know, and we'll probably change up the deployer. So let's just go ahead and throw deep slate in here for now. We're not going to need that. The schematic cannons, gosh, I don't know. Let's grab some flint and steel real quick. And then I want to just kind of get this thing fired up and show you guys how it works. We'll probably wrap up stream. 42 flint and steel. Wonderful. I need all of these, actually. 20 is good enough. Oh, we're going to need a furnace minecart. So let's go ahead and set that up. Furnace minecart. Grab this. Let's see. Can you put a filter in a filter? But you know, that's a good, I believe you can. Yes, I'm pretty sure you can. What up, Mega? Back from plundering? Yeah, did you find anything good? Yeah, still working on the drill. GT. You've been here the whole time, bro. Haven't you? Don't you know this? Okay, so here's our furnace minecart. Cool. So then we'll probably want coal or charcoal. Are you kidding? We have no coal. Okay, we can do something about this. Let's run over to the workshop real quick. Actually, you know, here, let's do things before we forget to do things. So we are going to come over to this guy, and we're going to switch this to use mode, and we're going to give it a flint and steel. We're going to come over here. We're going to switch this one to use mode and give that a flint and steel. Or is it attack? No, it's use. Okay. Inside, we're actually... Let's go ahead and just dump a bunch of flint and steel in here. And then I think we actually want to use deep slate. So what we'll do is just grab a filter. And then let's just add cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, netherrack, and dirt. So now this thing will basically just place anything that it's got. Tracks look good. Everything is glued. All we should need now is we've got our furnace minecart. We've got our cart contraptions. Grab a few rails, and then we just need a lever, I guess. Or a redstone torch. Do we have either? We've got a lever right here. Okay, so I can then... Where were we going to put this thing? Oh my gosh. Right here, right? Yeah, so boom. Boom. Go ahead and lock rotation. It's just a habit I always do. Boom. One more check, but I mean, we should be good. Pretty simple build, to be honest. Okay. And? Okay, so we missed a couple deployers there and a little bit of trim. So let's go ahead and just throw that guy back down. Undo it. Let's glue this guy to that guy. Okay. We didn't get it. We got everything we needed right there, right? Those are all part of that. And then what's this one right here, though? See, this is the one. Wait, what? Okay, it's just these front three that I need, right? Oh, so, okay. All right. Cool. And then we missed these two. All right. Cool. Good to go. So we'll come back over here. Flip it. Okay. So what I want to do before I forget is name this thing. What are we calling it? The Thrillist drill. So let's pop this into an anvil. And we'll say Thrillist drill. Got that guy. Now we need... I'm not worried about the blocks that it's going to replace, but we do want to go ahead and, just in case the schematic thing does work, let's go ahead and grab some torches and some burnt... We need stuff to burn with, so coal. So I think... Yeah, look. Why do we not have coal? Smelting 1. It's because it's just turned off. Okay, well, give me a bunch of that. And then, what was the other thing that we needed? Torches? Well, I guess we kind of need... So let's just say torch. Oh, we've got a bunch of torches. Sick. Okay. So let's just grab all of these. And then that should be making coal. Yeah. Just wait till we see a stack of it come through and we'll just snipe it real quick. All right. Deny. Okay, so it should be working. Why is this not working? Oh, because that doesn't make coal. It makes charcoal. But yeah, that is charcoal. Wait, why is nothing going through here? Oh, because I put coal on it instead of charcoal. Wait, no, it's denying spruce logs. As soon as it's not a spruce log, it should let it through. Wait. Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me right now? You glued those glowstone copycats over the door? Did I fix it? Oh, okay, so we are getting charcoal. All right. Grab a stack of it. All right, got it. Let's go. Let's do it. We got the drill. We got the torches. We got the coal. Do I have any cobble on me just to kind of get this thing started? Here's some cobbled deep slate. We'll just grab a stack of that because that's all we'll need. All right, so now we just need to find a cave to drill. So let's... I've done some drilling already, so we should have some open areas that we can play in. We just got to find a hole to go down. Oh, wait. I have an elevator. Guys. I fixed it? Okay. I think GT was messing with me the other day. Like, bro, why don't you go to use your elevator? So now here's the problem with the elevator is I don't have any area blocked out of this thing. So my fear is it's going to get stuck. Oh, I do have some stuff blocked out of here. Okay, so there's my area. Or there's our unlimited lava. So let's just come down and let's just find a little spot here and let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and add our thing. Oh, I need a redstone torch. I mean, I guess I can do a lever, but I hate using levers on these things. Okay. Lock rotation. Pop that down. Oh, we're good. The interesting thing to see will be is if the torch things work. I'm not really going to worry about setting it up today, but... Okay. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. The thing's good to go already. So, got locker. No. Oh, it does have to be turned on. Wait, what? See, this is where all of a sudden I get stupid. All right, we're cooking. We still got replay running. We're good. The lag is kind of insane. Okay, so these things work here. The trick will be to see, and then okay, it's burning. It's burning the stuff. That's good. Let's go ahead and just pick all these up. Ooh, diamonds are ready. Let's go. That is why we're here. That's why we're gonna act like we're here anyways. Even though everything we just did was completely pointless. So anybody that's like just tuning in, basically what happened is we spent all this time preparing and building this drill today because I need a ton of deep slate for my airplane runways and stuff like that. And then as soon as we linked up with Charlie and started hanging out and talking, the first thing he told me was that we can actually just generate deep slate with mechanical generators. And then, of course, all the blocks that I needed, he already had automated. He's just got them all sitting there. So, yeah. Okay, so mechanical schematic cannons definitely aren't working. Why are we getting so much lag? That's what I want to know. That's a lot. I mean, my frames are dead right now. Look at my frames. 40 frames per second. 54, 69. Yo, that is rough. That is rough. But look at all the stuff we're getting over here. Oh, it won't let us see what's inside. Why is it so slow? You think it's running into obsidian? Oh, this thing just straight up stopped. But here's the cool thing. We can get inside this thing. And we can just chill. I'm going to AFK this thing for like an hour tonight. It's going to be a sick replay mod shot. Change the particle setting to decreased. That's a good point. Wait. Whoa, I mean, that actually helped a lot. Well, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. Nah, we're still... That's low FPS. I don't even see that when I'm in my workshops and factories. It's not terrible, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, who cares? But I want all these diamonds. And then what a bummer, right? Like, I'm all excited because Kendall making a shop, and then he's not even taking diamonds. Oh, look at all this XP I'm getting. It's good. Oh, I saw Silent Whisper on one of his videos actually somehow put like an XP collector on his drill. And he was able to fill up tanks of XP. Now, I don't know how that would work. I have no idea how that would work, actually. Uh-oh. Is it going through deep slate or something? Why is it so slow? That's what I don't get. The drills are working. It must just be going through or obsidian or something. Oh, it's gravel. There's a corner of gravel up here. That's what it is. Okay. Well, honestly, guys, I would say we did everything that we set out to do today. So, I am going to be wrapping up stream for sure. Make sure you guys like the stream, please, if you would. Go check out my video. If you guys are just chilling, like, go check out my video right now. I just dropped a video this morning. It's the nuclear reactor, like full nuclear reactor, actual nuclear reactor build this time. And honestly, you might see some improvements that I can make. So, like, I want you guys to go comment on my video and I mean, I love hearing that the video's dope or, you know, something like that or whatever is cool. But I actually really love it when you guys either call me out on stupid shit that I do in my videos or like tell me how I can improve things. Like, obviously use constructive criticism, but like, I love engaging with you guys in those comment sections. So like, give me ideas. But no, go check out the video if you haven't already. Like the stream if you haven't already. I'm partner on YouTube now. You can join my channel. So that'll be cool to kind of get some members. Obviously, I'll be doing a lot of really cool stuff. You guys know how I am with everybody already. So like, you can imagine what kind of cool stuff I have planned for people that are actually going to support the channel. So consider that. But anyways, all right, I'm done plugging. You guys are awesome, man. I have so much fun doing these streams. So stay tuned. I'll probably stream again later on this week or something like that. But yeah, keep an eye out. Another video coming up. We'll keep hanging. We'll see what's up. I never know how to end these streams, but Anyways, you guys are awesome. I appreciate hanging out with you. I am ending stream. But, go build something. Go build something really cool in create mod, guys. Just lock in. Get it done. You'll be so proud of yourself afterward. I always am. Even when it's stupid and pointless like this drill. Why do we even spend all day doing this? Charlie even tried to warn us. Like, bro, you don't need that. But what I do need is diamonds. I need all the diamonds, bro. All of them. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. We will check up with you guys later this week.